There we go. I don't know why it muted me. Hello, hello, hello. How it do? How it do? Yow and hello. Hello, I guess. I guess we're ready for stream, I guess. This is actually really hard to set up. Like, shockingly hard to set up. I was gonna do the emulator, and I managed to dig out my like the tracking bar that you can actually hook it up to the PC, and it works with a Wiimote, but it takes like 6 AA batteries, and I didn't have that. So I genuinely had to go dig out my Wii U, and then apparently my Wii U didn't have the motion tracker bar in it, so then I had to go dig out my Wii to go dig that out, and then also I didn't have the charging cable for the controller, so I had to dig that out. It was a lot of shit to find in boxes. You're ready? I'm not ready. I'm very not ready. Oh my god. I did say we would do a quickie overview though of Metroid before we get into this, so people can fully understand what the deal is, right? So Metroid 1 kind of irrelevant in the grand scheme of things, right? Metroid 2, however, was the game where Samus was supposed to have killed all of the Metroids. She did kind of do that, except for one singular Metroid, which she kept, and she brought it back to the Galactic Federation to basically do experiments on. And then in Super Metroid, Ridley shows up and steals the baby Metroid, and then basically all of Super Metroid is Samus trying to hunt down Ridley. And in Super Metroid, at the very end, the baby Metroid shows back up. It saves Samus's life at one point, and then it sacrifices itself, and Mother Brain kills the baby Metroid, and then Samus kills Mother Brain. It was supposed to be a kind of emotional moment, you know, not like crazy, right? But it was supposed to be kind of emotional moment, just like, oh wow, the baby imprinted onto her. Oh, it sacrificed its life. It's so sad, you know, like how your puppy. You know, if something bad happened to your puppy, you'd be really sad, right? It was kind of like that. It was like a baby puppy. Munchy Berry, hello, how it do? How you doing? So like you're supposed to be sad in that regard, right? So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Samus isn't supposed to be super hyper attached to it, right? It's more just like, oh, this animal died, basically. You know, it was kind of innocent, right? You're gonna see she gets too attached to this baby Metroid in this game. Secondly, in the comics, which are canon, semi-canon, I hate that people keep trying to say they're not, because this game literally references the comics / manga. In the manga, it starts off with baby Samus, who is living on a planet with her family, and the space pirates and Ridley invade. I believe they I'm trying to remember. I want to say they ate her mom in front of her or something like that. And then her dad tries to get onto their ship as they're escaping and blows it up, like with him inside of it. Like, you know, Ridley's also just kind of psychopathic. We're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make you watch me flay your parents alive, and I'm gonna eat them, you know, that kind of thing. So Samus has been through some shit as a child, but she then gets picked up. She's the sole survivor of the space pirates invasion, right? She gets picked up by the Chozo, namely Old Bird, who is like her new father figure, and he basically raises her. And as she grows older, they basically eventually gift her her suit, her trademark suit, and they also kind of like inject her with like Chozo DNA. So now she's part Chozo, part human, and that's kind of part of what makes her so like badass strong, and why she's able to use the suit and everything. It's all Chozo technology, right? Which is this race that's kind of dedicated themselves to wiping out Metroids. But the comic then goes into Metroid 1, the game, right, where Samus is going and doing all of her normal Samus-y stuff. And at some point, like in the game, she comes across Ridley. where she does have a breakdown, kind of, not like the breakdown in this game that we'll see, but she does have like, she has a PTSD moment where she freezes up, she freaks out, you know, she just completely locks up out of fear. And if I'm remembering, I almost said Samus, Ridley kind of beats the shit out of her, and or she escapes or something. I don't remember. I was gonna read the comic, I didn't have time today, unfortunately. But basically, yeah, she escapes, then she comes back, and is able to overcome her PTSD, and it's like a whole big moment where like she's like, ah, and she screams and fucking missiles him in the face and stuff like that, and it's like a whole big thing, right? And then since this game, she's fought Ridley multiple times. This is a very important thing to remember. She's fought Ridley multiple times between Metroid 1 and this game. And in none of the other instances does she ever have a PTSD moment. I mean, the PTSD moment is purely in the manga anyway. It doesn't even happen in the first game. But point being, she's encountered Ridley multiple times. Also, old canon was that the Prime series was supposed to be taking place during this moment, but the Metroid fucking Sakamoto decided he wanted to wipe Prime from the timeline, which was stupid. Because people love that game or love those series, so that was dumb. But now at this point, as far as everyone else is concerned, Other M is the one that's not canon. I'm trying to think. During her like young adults, like I don't know, early-ish 20s era or something like that, she joined, well, actually, I guess I would say late teens. She joins the Galactic Federation as like an actual soldier, and she's under the command of Adam Malkovich, who is her commanding officer. In the comic, he's kind of just that, right? She has a lot of respect for him, but he's just a commanding officer. This game makes it weird. This game makes it a really weird relationship, and I hate it. And he was totally fine in the comics. I had zero issue with him in the comics. In this, I have lots of issues with him. But the only times in the games we ever really get to hear about him is in Fusion, where Samus's AI is named after Adam, and also like kind of has his personality to a degree. And that's kind of it. We don't really know anything about Adam Malkovich until this game. And that's kind of all you would normally know by the time you got to this. So those are the things you need to remember. She did have PTSD. She overcame the PTSD, and I know PTSD doesn't work like that, where you just erase it from existence. But point being, she's encountered Ridley multiple times over the course of the games and hasn't had an issue. So you remember that for this game. Also remember, you're supposed to be sad that the baby Metroid died, but you're not supposed to be obsessed with it. That's very important. Knowing about her family, how they died by Ridley and everything, you're supposed to know that. And knowing that Adam Malkovich was her commanding officer, which again, you wouldn't really know unless you either played Fusion or read the comics. Didn't want to interrupt you, sound faint today. It shouldn't be. It's all the settings are the same as they were last time. Yeah, let me see. Test. It's a little lower than usual. I'll fiddle with that. In the meantime, I'll just make sure that the game audio is a little bit lower so you can raise the max volume. Hopefully it's not doing the like one ear thing, is it? It was doing that the other day. It shouldn't be doing that because I haven't unplugged it. Doing things. Okay, good. Firstly, oh wait, hang on. It might be. Yeah, it got set back to 2 channels again. Okay, I'm putting that back to 1 channel. Sounds like I put a sock over my mic. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe it is that, because it was set to the wrong setting. It keeps doing that though. I don't know why. It's a bit better now. Yeah, okay, so it was that. Or for some reason, it keeps defaulting back to 2 channel, which you can't do that with this, so that's a little annoying. I don't know how to change that. What'd you bear? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We hit 400 for like the 4th time. Yay. We'll see if Jesus Christ, that's loud. We'll see if this one sticks. Every single time we've hit 400 for the last 4 times, Twitch does like a bot purge or like some people unfollow or something like that, and we drop a couple more back underneath 400 again. So so yay for now. They're gonna have some random person we haven't seen in like a year suddenly unfollow, and it's like, fuck. We gotta do it again. Zenelo. Anyways, hopefully despite my volume being a little lower earlier, everyone got the general gist of what I was talking about. Okay, let me hang on. Let me boot my console up now. It's so weird having to use the Wii U again. What a terrible console. There we go. What a terrible, awful console. The pad. Wait, where's the power button? Where's the power button on the Wii U controller? Is there no power button? Oh, I just press any button? Okay. All right. There we go. Boot her up. Boot her up. There we go. Ah, yeah. That old Wii U menu. Let me do a little... Man. I'm going to pop out the capture card here. There we go. And that'll just take 10 minutes because this console was so slow. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I was just seeing that the Super Nintendo and the regular Nintendo are actually getting faster as they age. I don't know what the science is behind it, but apparently the consoles, like the longer they've been around, the longer they've just like genuinely been able to process things faster. There's probably some weird science to it, like I don't know, but like what do you mean? Like it's actually its processing power has gotten faster. Like it's actually able to run games at like higher FPS and stuff. Like I don't know what the science is. There has to be some kind of weird chemical thing going on with like the chips or the soldering or something. Any NES or SNES, I think have just been improving in speed. Why is this not actually loading into anything? What if I go to the Wii menu? What if I force it? There we go. Okay, it wanted me to force it for some reason. Whatever, that's fine. And turn on the Wiimote. Oh god, this is actually kind of inconvenient. The tracker bar is right where my iPhone is for doing tracking, and then it just fell over. Okay, I move you over there, so the bar is actually visible here. And then I'll fix my tracking. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's how you can tell that I'm using the actual hardware. Oh, I have to hold it so close to my chest. Hey, let me turn the microphone a little bit so I can actually talk towards it. This is gonna be really loud. I'm gonna turn this down. Actually, speaking of Metroid, I noticed that when I was playing around with this, I apparently still have the Metroid Prime trilogy, like Wii port, still on here. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. It's so loud though. Oh, how do you calibrate the Wiimote? I don't remember how you do that. Wasn't it? I thought it was like you just placed it on the ground. It is so loud. Hang on. Jesus. It is ear-piercingly loud. Let's do it like I don't know, more than half. There we go. We'll try that for now. Continuing the gifts up. Thank you, Zen. Thank you. I didn't even know that was a unique message. I just assumed it would be like, oh, so and so is resubbed. Oh God. Okay, hang on. Let me put the strap on my arm. Don't wanna throw my Wiimote. There we go. And you don't even use the. I hate that you don't use the nunchuck in this game. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a theater mode. You can like watch the entire game. Even without beating it? Oh, weird. So you don't have to play the game, you can just watch the whole thing. Alright, go back. Okay. How's the audio, by the way? Do I need to turn it up or down compared to how my voice is? It's only the worst parts of it. Honestly, yeah. I would. I think the gameplay is mediocre at best, but it's the story and everything that is just the worst. Just the worst. I hate it so much. Audio's fine. Okay. You gotta be able to hear her talk about the baby. Also, we need to have a counter for every time there's something related to. Oh, this actually has my old save data. Oh, okay. Well, can I delete that? Not sure why it has my save data. Hang on, I can't. I want to delete it. Now I just pick a slot. Oh, here we hang on. This one that'll probably let me delete it. Yeah, there we go. Get out of here. I don't want people to know I played this more than once. Voice is still lower than usual, but now the music is not overpowering your voice. Okay, that's good. Yeah, no, I still need to separate the microphone from the rest of my audio on Wavelink. Okay. There's an option for VA. Other than language, no, there was literally no options. It's literally just this. So, Okay. Where's English? I mean, it is other language, but half the garbage is the fact that it is the English dubbing. The one where basically, if I'm remembering right, Sakamoto approved the English voices pure. Oh, what was it? It was something really stupid. It was something really dumb. It was like he approved the English voices based like because he doesn't understand English, right? He based it purely just on like the general sound of the voice. And so he was just like, okay, that's fine. And that was it. Like, and then he was the one that apparently was instructing the actress that did Samus to put like literally nothing but monotone intonations in her acting. So needs to be English to get the full of it, right? Exactly, yeah. English is the quintessential shit experience. All right, let's go. Let's go. I can hear my Wii U begging for me to take this out. The chugging noises that it's making. I hope you're happy, Anne. All right, we got our first baby. That's one baby on the baby counter.
Why am I still alive? A baby.
Oh, two babies. This is the Super Metroid fight, basically, the finale. Which is also not how this fight went, by the way. Oh no. I think they fucking made the baby scream. Explain Mother Brain more. You don't really need to explain Mother Brain, honestly. Technically the leader of the space pirates. Also, you've killed Mother Brain twice.
Time to go.
She couldn't even call her Mother Brain. It's so ham-fisted. It's so ham-fisted. That puts our counter up to 4 now, by the way. We know a little more about Mother Brain than usual. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember much about Mother Brain.
Okay, Samus. Everything's normal.
This fucking anime
I
scientist.
Voice of a quarantine officer.
Let's try sitting up, huh? Slowly now.
A dream.
Claire
I
finally
have
asked
been
that.
reliving
Oh,
the tragic moments of my recent past,
yeah, no,
Thanks
that's
to
about
the
as much as
Ivy
of Mother Brain as I even
which
remember.
was given to me somehow by the baby.
It's 5 babies.
I laid Mother Brain to waste. And the explosion that followed destroyed planet Zebes, along with the remains of Mother Brain, the space pirates, and my long-standing nemesis, Ridley.
God, it's so mono. I feel there's another baby. I feel so bad for the actress.
Let's go next door.
Like, I've heard her in other things and she's completely fine. Jesus Christ.
Let's get started.
I also hate this. I hate this. This is the game that established that fucking the power suit, it has a fucking henshin mode. And now this is used in like a bunch of other things and I don't like it. I don't like it.
Start with a little warm up. Try a charge beam for me.
For the comments, you said it was quick. You did finish in an hour. Worked out because you're expecting to need it by tomorrow, not today. Yeah, they aren't very like long or anything like that.
Sharp looking charge beam. Just the way I like it.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Okay, morph ball next.
Oh, these controls are so
Go ahead
bad.
and drop some bombs. Okay, get out of morph ball mode and return to normal. Perfect, Samus.
She's oh yeah, that's right. She was like a creation or something of the Chozo. Oh no.
Surprised? From there, kick climb to work your way up.
Wait, do I have to? Oh, don't. Oh, that you don't change direction. They really changed that. In the other games, you had to actually like change the direction you were jumping at the same time, and it was really difficult to do a wall jump.
Let's invite some of your pals.
For those that can't tell, you can't move while shooting. Like in the same kind of like sense. It's like, there we go. Yeah, like when you start shooting, there's like a weird delay before she'll actually start moving.
Okay, those are the moves I remember.
Yeah, there we go. Those are the moves I remember.
Nice. Remember how that feels.
Uh-huh.
Next, how about a missile test?
Okay, here's the big
Concentration
one.
to replenish your missile
I
supply.
fucking hate this. So, in order to do multiple different functions, you go from holding the controller sideways, like horizontally, to now I have to hold the controller vertical and hold down the A button to do my charge there, right? To get my stuff
Your
back.
pesky buddies is lurking here somewhere.
And then now I have to aim the Wiimote at the screen. If I can get it to detect the Wiimote, there we go. Oh, I really have to hold this to my chest. Hang on. Maybe move the bar further back. Maybe that'll help a little bit.
Your pesky buddies is lurking here somewhere. Find him for me, huh? Why not say hello with a missile?
Oh, it's Jesus Christ. Why not say hello with the missile?
Looks like you ticked him off. The rest is all you. Looks like he's had enough of your missiles.
And now I have to bring it back to horizontal.
Okay, looking good.
Yeah, there's no real like skill to the combat because the dodges that I'm doing, I'm not actually doing it myself. Same with that. Like the dodge, as long as you're pressing a direction, like a movement direction, you will dodge everything thrown at you. The game just automatically dodges. It is funny though that they do that. Like, oh fuck, we better hide. Canonically, like the strongest weapon she has. Whoop.
Allow adequate room around you during power bomb. All right,
Which is unnecessary because we'll never get to use the power bomb.
Looks like you took quite a bit of damage. It's unbelievable how well you've held up.
I wondered if this too was a result of the power the baby gave me.
That's another baby.
Right, you're doing the meeting room. The big dogs are waiting. I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
Yeah, I bet you did, you fucking weirdo.
Not even a fragment. None of the baby remained on me.
Not a baby.
I knew it to be true, but still couldn't help looking at my palm for a sign. Never again would I encounter the baby.
Another baby.
Never. The finality of it struck me once again.
Like again, you're supposed to kind of feel bad for the baby, right? But Samus is obsessed.
The planet Zebes was annihilated.
Try the voice a little bit.
All Metroid.
Not until after this cutscene's over.
Simple report. Almost dull even.
I'm pretty sure if I alt
It
tab, it'll
felt
like lock up.
momentous to me. I don't know how much time passed since then. Days went by in their quiet way, and people's recollections of Metroids and
Spirit.
space
She's
pirates
obsessed
are
with the
nebulous
baby
over
Metroid.
time, relegated to a past concern of the galactic communities. Nothing more than a faded memory.
It's quite soft spoken in general, but there's a yeah. She's very quiet even for me. It's just how they had her
Baby's
act.
cry. A common SOS with the urgency of a baby crying.
She's obsessed
The
with
nickname
babies.
comes from the fact that the purpose of the signal is to draw attention.
Get it, guys? Because she's
signal was
woman.
coming from
Woman
remote
obsessed with baby.
cyberspace. I altered the course of my ship as if this detour had already been.
Baby
part
is
of my
all
flight
woman
plan.
think of.
Baby's cry. It was as though it was crying specifically for me.
Shut up. God, what a terrible line. Oh, he's such a hack writer. Yeah, now we're going to the bottle ship. Just more baby stuff. Another ones were baby and marriage obsessed. I mean, it's Sakamoto's a man. God, it's so ham-fisted. It's so ham-fisted. Also, if nobody's caught on yet, Metroid Other M stands for era. It can be shortened to MOM, mom. It's so fucking cheesy. It's so bad and stupid. Look what they done to my girl. It is weirdly artifacted. Like I can see the jaggies everywhere. Kind of wish I was able to do the emulator, but there was no way in hell I was gonna go out and buy multiple AA batteries just for this. Didn't hear it stand for Metroid Other M, MOM, mom. That's it. That's how ham-fisted and in your face it is. Also, these segments suck, by the way. These scanning segments, there's one that infamously screws a bunch of people over and like soft locks them because they can't find the final scan segment. It's not gonna happen to us because I know where it is, but like it happens to almost every single other person that plays this game. Oh man, my Wii U sounds like it's struggling. Oop, okay. I don't know why I thought it was gonna like just automatically turn the corner.
Fancy meeting you here, princess.
Ugh. I forgot they call her princess.
Anthony.
Fuck you, Anthony.
There's only one person who calls me princess. And that person is Anthony Higgs of the Galactic Federation Army.
Haven't seen you since that last mission. Hey, and your buddy's here too.
Adam Malkovich, a general in the Galactic Federation Army. Not only a trusted confidant, but also my former superior officer. Yes, there was a time when I was enrolled in the Galactic Federation Army. And then I was young and inexperienced.
I hate her
As the
young
result of a
design.
certain
I
incident,
hate it so much.
I left Adam's command and set out on my path as a solitary
This is
bastard.
very important, by the way. Remember this. She is not employed by the Galactic Federation. She is not part of the chain of command. That's extremely important to remember, because they will
First
fuck that
words out
up
of his mouth
over
were
and over
coming
again.
from Adam. To answer his question, I recounted the details of what had brought me to this place. And then I asked what circumstances led the Federation here.
She's about her. Yeah, she's a free agent. She has no
For an outsider.
authority, or not no authority. She has no need to obey a line of command.
Pierced my heart.
He talked to me like I was an outsider. It hurt my heart. My heart's not going doki doki. Back to Federation, a bunch of elite snobs. I mean, that describes any kind of major intergalactic military force in any sci-fi.
This is gonna take a while.
The electrical system here is out, and we can't get the barrier wall to open. We tried using explosives, but it's tricky to pull off without collateral damage. What we need is some way to focus the power onto one centralized location.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the volume stuff. Thank you for reminding me. Let's turn it up to like here-ish. I could maybe, yeah, let's do like 56%. That should be good. I did it. Which doesn't make any sense, by the way. They just... Fucking Anthony. What even is that reaction?
Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna go on ahead.
Yeah, you do that, Anthony. Oh man, I wish you guys could hear my Wii U right now.
Adam hadn't authorized it,
There you go, there
but
it
I
is.
decided to remain on site for the sake of the others.
So, the big running problem with her and Adam, I mean, one of the running problems, but one of the biggest running problems in this game with her and Adam is she spends, again, the entire game, she is not part of the military, she's a free agent, but she won't do anything without Adam's approval. And it's weird, and I hate it, and there's nothing good about it, to say the least. With the mic up to it, no, it's like on the floor underneath my desk. My mic doesn't come off like that. Maybe after stream I'll like boot it up again just and like record it with my phone just so people can hear it, because it's good. It's going like ka-chung, 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 ka-chung. And doesn't this mean there's like a hidden item under here or something like that? I think it does. Oh, fucking, that's the message. That's the message. Adam has not yet authorized the use of bombs. Hang on. If I... No, okay. Hey, what about, oh yeah, I can't do the charge thing there. I was gonna say, it should tell me that for other things too. Gotta let the man tell me what to do. No explosion yet. We can't do an explosion because a man hasn't told us what to do. This is one of those, like, I would normally not like be like super annoying about like certain kinds of things like that, but this is just the most vehement, like, what the fuck, man. Like, everything else is just so weird when it comes to like the weird like misogyny stuff in it, you know? which is why everybody hates this game. They literally took like a really genuinely cool woman character and we're just like, let's just make her entirely dependent on a dude now. It's like, well, what do you mean? She can hold her own. She's fighting like intergalactic gods half the games. I don't know why I'm even fighting these things. It's completely pointless. These things I can interact with? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the movement's weird. Hang on, I gotta line myself up. There we go. We learned how to do that already. Why'd the game give me a tutorial if it's still gonna give me more tutorials? And also, there is no manual aim unless you go into like the first person mode, which again requires you to turn the Wiimote side or vertical. Oh, that's right, I can't get in there without bombs. Which again, I could get that right now if I wanted to. Samus is choosing to not use her bombs right now. There's literally there's no reason that she wouldn't use her gear, except for the fact that Adam hasn't approved to use it. Ow. And there's a point that'll happen in just a little while that will be so much more egregious. A segment in which she is literally dying and refuses to use a thing that'll save her life purely because Adam hasn't approved it yet. All right, thank you for the hydrate. I would do. Are you enjoying my angry ranting? God, this game's so bad. I do enjoy making fun of it, though. As angry as this game makes me, it is fun to make fun of. Because it is trash. Okay, I can't activate that. Just getting ready to tell this is gonna be funny. Oh, you missed my whole introduction explanation of the Metroid franchise. And keeping track of all the times that Samus obsessively talked about the baby. Let's see. We had. Hang on. I gotta remember it now. I gotta catch you up on the babies. Let's see. She's obsessing over the baby Metroid from Super Metroid. It's caused her a lot of heartbreak and stuff like that or something. I don't know. Some stupid shit. The distress call that brought us to this ship is called the Baby's Cry. The ship that we're on is called the Bottle Ship. You have Mother Brain, which Mother Brain was already here, but they really emphasize Mother Brain in this game. And literally in the intro, instead of calling her Mother Brain, Samus calls her Mother. And then, as we've already determined, Metroid Other M is MOM. Mom. So there's more mom. Something's like we live in a page. It's literally that in the game. Like Samus is baby crazy because she's a woman. The Japanese monks just call MB. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, like everywhere else is fine. Sensing a theme here. It's very subtle. I don't know if you were able to pick up on it.
Someone or something.
Oh, that guy's fucking stash. He looks like he belongs on a list.
Get away from me!
Trained military personnel,
It was
by the way.
obvious that there was some pervasive danger throughout the facility. I didn't know what had brought Adam here, but I did know that cooperation was imperative if we were to restore safety.
Oh, and that guy in the center calls Samus
Adam,
Princess.
listen to me. Clearly, this facility is in complete disorder. It might be too dangerous for your men to go alone.
It's not gonna have anything to do with the manga. I don't think
That's
so.
why I've...
He probably had some kind of like overseer role on it where he looked at it once and gave it a thumbs up.
They're coming out of the wall!
Right, stay calm.
Oh no, it's Big Bug. Aw man, if only I had access to all of my weapon and wasn't being forced to not use them because Adam didn't tell me I could use them. I'm just waiting for the game to finally tell me I can do the thing. Come on. Or do I have to try missiling it first, maybe? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me use these stupid fucking terrible controls. There we go.
This ain't good. Nothing's working. Listen up. Freeze guns authorized.
Wow. Okay, there you go.
Sam, I'm authorizing missile use.
You're not my boss. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. I have the ability to use my missiles, but she chooses not to because Samus didn't tell her she could. It's so dumb. Like in all of the other Metroid games, the reason that she doesn't use her abilities like at the beginning of the game is because she physically can't. Every other Metroid game, she loses her abilities and has to like regain them or gain different versions of them. This is literally just, I have all of my abilities, but we're not allowed to use them. We're listening to we're listening to a guy who's our father figure / love interest. To make it even weirder. And our old boss. To make it even more weirder. To make it as weird as possible. Oh, get him! Aw, you whipped it. Whoop. There's really no reason to even not be in my first-person view right now. There we go. Hey, so did everyone else. Come on, turn around. You're in the way. I can't shoot it. I did it.
Samus, looks like I'm gonna need to ask for your cooperation on this mission, but I'm also gonna have to ask that you follow my commands.
No, I'm a bounty hunter.
You don't move unless I say so, and you don't fire until I say so.
I hate it. I genuinely am not under your command. It's so fun. Oh.
Any objections, lady?
Oh, that's right. And he calls her lady.
Thumbs up sign had been used by the
This is
Galactic
also stupid. This is the most
Federation for
Japanese
ages.
thing ever.
Me? I was known for giving a thumbs down during briefing. I had my reasons, though.
It's so stupid.
Commander Adam Malkovich was normally cool and not one to joke around. But he would end all of his mission briefings by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He was joking, but others weren't. At the time, I felt surrounded by people who treated me like a child, or used kid gloves because I was a woman. And yet with Adam, I was grateful for the nod.
Ugh, it's so weird.
My past has left me with an
It's
uneasy
so
soul.
weird.
And as a result, it touched me on some level
Ugh.
that Adam would acknowledge that past by calling me something delicate.
Ugh.
Ugh. Anyone that every word from Adam was deliberate. My thumbs down was a twofold response. A sign of derision at being called a lady, and a signal of my complete understanding of the mission orders.
It's
The other
so
soldiers
bad.
were always willing to support me with easy smiles despite the fact that I clearly had so much yet to learn. Among them was Anthony. In the face of his well-meaning behavior and that of the other soldiers,
She's doing a thumbs
my
down.
response was to become increasingly bitter.
I also
I
hate
was a
that they
child.
explain
Always
her
with something to
stoic
prove.
personality as being
A
bitter
chip on my shoulder.
instead of just being stoic.
And I was angry. I felt that if I let my guard down, I would easily be broken. And beyond that, I was scared. But even in the naivete of my youth, I could see in Adam's joking manner how close he felt to me.
Simmy, you're seeing petulant child, yeah, and they
Adam
made
knows
her,
my past.
they made her genuinely
knows
be
me
like,
better
I
than
just want
anyone
people to
else.
see me as delicate. I don't like it when they call me a lady, but I
Confession
also
time.
want them to view me as a lady. You know, it's like, oh,
Because
shut
I
up.
was so young when I lost both of my parents, there's no
She
question
is the
I saw Adam as
most-
a father figure.
The most woman written by a man that I've ever seen,
When I
other than
rebelled
the fucking
against him,
meme of the breasted boobily meme.
knew I
As
could
much as
do
I
away
love
with
that meme.
And his paternal compassion in the face of my rebellion reinforced the special bond
This
I
game was
felt.
made by man. Made by a man. Sakamoto
I
has no
understood
idea how to
well
write
that
women.
chances were slim that I would ever find anyone that understood me like Adam.
Ugh.
And yet, when the time came, I still left his side. I was so young. Young and naive.
Wait till you see the power suit. Oh yeah, so we talked about this on the Discord channel, but I also really hate the Zero
Exactly
suit.
what transpired here on the bottle ship is still uncertain.
Like
what
I
we do know.
actually hate the Zero suit. It's literally just an excuse to make her
Is operational
like
again.
wear skin tight
We've
outfit.
seen casualties attributed to an unidentified and lethal creature. The situation is critical. We need to gather all the information we
Maybe so
can,
short. So they
but
did, and it doesn't make any
priority
sense. She's supposed to be
is
fucking
find any
huge.
survivors and bring them to
She's
safety.
over 6 feet tall.
Consider this site extremely dangerous. Be
I
careful.
had,
as
oh
you make your
no, I can't
sweeps.
pause it because it's a game. It's a fucking console.
And there's one problem. The wireless interference in this facility.
Yeah,
is
I don't think there's no
all-pervasive.
pause button.
Your comm system.
I'm afraid to click a button because it may skip it.
As a result, communication channels will be limited to the facility's navigation booths. Well then, Lyle, investigate Sector 1 and show a little
I'm
restraint with the
sorry.
explosives.
I'm
Gotcha.
sorry.
Maurice, you cover Sector 2. Repair any equipment you come across.
Affirmative.
Anthony, you're Sector 3. I'll leave it to you to decide whether plasma guns are called for.
All right.
James,
Memorize all
check
these
out the
people because
control
you'll never
room.
see them again.
Communication issues might be the
And they're
result of
completely
electrical
irrelevant.
interference.
Yes, sir.
And KG, run a complete sweep of the residential quarters and investigate any trace of survivors.
Got it.
Each of you is authorized to use a freeze gun. Do not forget to check in regularly via navigation booths. And Samus, you go to the system management room. Do everything you can to get the electrical system back up and running.
You're not my real dad.
Looks like your comm system is still functional. Remember, everything you see will also appear on this screen. Regarding auxiliary weapons, the use of bombs has been authorized. As far as your other weapons
Yay.
go, we will continue to investigate and authorize
At least
use
I can
as we
explode things
However,
now.
we currently have no plans to authorize the use of power bombs.
That's the only one that
As you
makes
know,
sense.
They have the ability to spread a high temperature heat wave over a large area.
Telling
Active living things.
Samus not to use power
It's a
bombs
nice
is
way of
the
saying
only
they can
thing that makes
vaporize
sense
you
here.
instantly. You should be
The
well
power
aware
bomb
of
is
how
basically a
dangerous
miniature
power bombs
nuke.
are and how their devastation can't be obstructed with common materials. Once the mission in the system management room is complete, I need you to report back.
Just blow up the whole
I'll
bottle
give you your
ship.
next orders then. I want you all to be especially careful as you execute your missions. That's the end of the briefing.
Oh, it's stupid.
It was the first joint mission I'd been a part of since
The
becoming
stupid
a freelance
thumbs up.
bounty hunter. And of course, it was the first time since my Federation days that I was following the orders of a commanding officer. Having received mission orders from Adam, I felt confused and strangely exhilarated at the unexpected turn of events. I responded.
Don't use that
Understood,
trademark
Adam.
theme.
No objections, of course.
That's for cool moments. Not for being told to go to a monitoring room. Oh boy, I can use my bombs now. Yay, everyone's back now. The soap opera edit flash rings are so funny. It's edited so bad.
Head for the system management room.
Shut up, you're not my real dad. You're not my real dad, lover. He's my boss father lover. That's the appropriate reaction to that. Hang on. Oh, it's literally just to back down the hall. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Man, if only I had the space jump or any of my other movement abilities. Okay, ow. Ow. Ugh, I hate the auto lock on in this. It just does not work 90% of the time. What? She dodged into it. What's the point in having an auto dodge if she dodges into it? Oh, by the way. Hang on. Oh, I can't do it till I hit a certain point. I was gonna say, you're basically invincible in this game too. If you hit a certain threshold, you use the charge button and it just recharges your missiles and some of your health. You can just bomb this. Yeah, there you go. Yay. Oh, it's such a sad song. Where's my do 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 do? It was so satisfying. Bugs. See, here's a big problem right now. I know I need to missile these nests. There we go. But I need to be able to stop to angle the controller at the screen, and then I have to bring it back, and then I have to angle it at the screen again. There we go. And now I gotta bring it back. It's such a stupid control. It's baffling. I literally have my nunchuck right here. Like Sakamoto. I understand that back in your day, when you were working on Metroid 1 and 2 and Super Metroid, there was only a D-pad and like 3 buttons. Four buttons. Actually, I guess that's in Super Nintendo there was 3, 4, 5, 6 buttons. But like the Wii controller has a D-pad. It has A, it has 1 and 2, plus and minus, and the B button. Like, there's not a whole lot of stuff you can do with this controller for modern controls, and now we're in 3 dimensions. We need that analog stick. It's insane that he decided that this game shouldn't use the analog stick. Whoa. They played the original one. Yeah, the original is actually really hard. I never beat the original one, the NES one, but I have Jesus Christ. I have a Zero Mission, which was the remake of the first game. Ow. I want to see how low I have to get before I can use the energy recharge. Oh, and I have an extra tank. That's right. Okay, that'll take way too long. There we go. They're a bit too rough to get back into. Yeah, that's why I appreciate the remakes. Like Zero Mission, Samus Returns, and everything like that. Those were very much needed. And they were both really good games. Zero Mission, genuinely, kind of spicy take. It's better than Super Metroid, as much as I love Super Metroid. Whoop. Oh, that's right. You don't go back and forth. You have to hold down one direction. This game just feels worse and worse to me the more that I talk. It's a messy game. Let me put it that way. Sakamoto has no idea what he's doing. There we go. Recharge my missiles. Wait, I thought the recharge recovered some HP. Maybe it does. I just have to be even lower. But it always lets you recharge missiles, so you never run out of missiles. Super Metroid. I love Super Metroid, but Zero Mission came out afterwards, and so it's basically just Super Metroid, but with like extra stuff. Whoop. I keep trying to do the way you would normally do that jump, which is to move the direction back and forth. Zero Mission is good, but it has to come after Fusion. Out of respect. See, I wasn't really big into Fusion. To me, Fusion was too chatty, which is definitely a common complaint with that game. Oh wait, I was going back this way. That's right. Like, that's one of the reasons one of the things I did like about Prime was like the fact that like I could scan things and get the story myself as I wanted. So if I wanted to, I could literally just scan literally everything everywhere I go and then read things in my own time. Fusion had the SAX and Nightmare. I mean, this game had Nightmare too. It also has fucking Fantoon. Which doesn't make any sense. Fantoon being in this game makes literally no sense. Fantoon was a boss in Super Metroid that we killed. It was a fucking space ghost. It doesn't make sense. Fantoon shouldn't be here. He was a space ghost inside of a crashed derelict ship. Nightmare and Fantoon are not associated with this rose. They unfortunately are. They have to be. That's why. That's part of why it's garbage. It has to be accepted for it to be garbage.
Lyle went ahead to secure a route to a facility of interest. I'll leave you to survey.
We're just gonna live in a different world. I mean, if we want to go that they're not part of this, let's just go down the route of this game never existed in the first place. It's a travesty when it gets through, will you? They're clones. Although I guess with Nightmare, he is technically a clone. The Nightmare in this game isn't the same Nightmare that's in Fusion. Fantoon, though, has literally no explanation. Fantoon has no explanation whatsoever for why it's in this game. They were literally like, hey, you want to do something for the post-credits? Okay, cool, let's throw in one of the meh bosses from Super. The map is weird. Looked like there was a thing there. There's also not really any reason to fight the enemies unless you get locked inside of a room. Ow. Ow. There we go. What's funny, I keep just like taking my hand off of the left side of my controller. What's funny is that like this is the team that made like actual really cool character action games. So it's really sad that Sakamoto decided on the whole like not using the analog stick and not using the nunchuck. because like this could have at least, there it is. This could have at least been like a really cool like action game, you know, if they actually were able to do stuff with it. There we go. See? Wow, look at that. I'm immortal. I can just recharge my health anytime I want. God, the controls are so stiff. I could be using missiles, but I really don't want to have to deal with angling my Wiimote constantly. I think there is a cooldown on the dodge. Like a minor cooldown. Like you can't just spam it. Yeah. And there we go. Full health again. Recharging health doesn't bother you. The Kuan, there's other games had to do. See, I didn't like it in Kuan either. I think it kind of takes away some of the scare. I mean, this isn't a horror game. I mean, well, it's not supposed to be a horror game, but I don't think it works very well in a horror game, if just because it gets rid of the spookiness when I don't feel like I'm in danger.
This elevator is bound for sector
When did you that they
1.
did the recharging health in lieu of exploring energy tanks and missiles?
Warning.
Yeah, there's very little exploration in this game.
Please avoid traveling alone and remain armed. Stay alert to your surroundings at all times.
Okay. Yeah, if I'm remembering right, the point where you can actually explore is like like the end game. Like you don't get to actually explore until literally the end of the game. Like the post credits or whatever. You know, the part when Fantoon shows up.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
It's it's also not especially fun to play. It's weird, like in the other two, like in like 2D Metroid, yeah, you are just kind of standing and shooting at things, but there's kind of like a weird disconnect. I feel like when I play those games, I guess there's like a more of like a imagination aspect of like what's actually happening. Oh well. Whereas here, it's like because it's all in fully 3D rendered, you know, whatever. It just doesn't have that same oomph that you know when you're doing the standing and shooting. They're not even hidden or tricky secrets. There's like one or two, I think, if I'm remembering right, but like yeah, they're not anything major. Which Dread for like a corridor funnel, at least it had hidden missiles and tanks. Yeah, Dread still had like a normal Dread still had a normal like Metroid map, even if it was still heavily focused on combat. Oh, come on. Ow. Yeah, there's definitely a cooldown. It is funny though that sometimes you'll dodge something that's not even close to you. That's that bullshit. All he did was disappear. He doesn't teleport. I'm literally rubbing up against him right now. I can literally see him. There we go. Oh, God. I kind of deserve that. What? They are teleporting. There we go. More Resident Dread, basically a lot of exploration at very specific points, like here, and not the usual free exploration of the other games. Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. Fusion's criticized for the same issues, but it simply allows more freedom. Yeah, I do remember Fusion being a bit more linear. Oh. Sorry, little guy, I didn't even see you there. Ow. I'm not even going the right way. What the fuck am I looking for here? Go away. Ugh. Sometimes you go like too fast to where it's like I can't really keep track of like what's in front of me. Whoop. Whoever invented this place is insane. The way to get anywhere is absolutely ridiculous. I like how those enemies flew in front of me. They could have attacked me from behind, but they were very polite and they went in front of me. You're biased because Fusion is your number 2. I do love the idea of the Fusion suit though. That was I thought one of the coolest things about that. And they kind of like they brought it back in some kind of in a sense with like Prime, where it was like the idea of like the suit becoming corrupted and fusing to Samus's flesh. Oh, I just walked right into that. Oh, that's right. I forgot I can morph ball. There we go. Oh, it actually controls so bad. Fuck you. Oh, it's so hard to just quickly bring your fucking rockets out, man. God, Sakamoto, you suck. This is such a dumb idea. Like, I just want to quickly rock it. There we go. Sad better, as you can see how this could have been a great game visually aside from certain certain Samus suits. You liked a lot more the dour looking Prime suit. Oh, I love Prime. I think this could have been a good character action game if Sakamoto didn't, you know, mess with the controls. Whoops, mess with the controls and everything. Lethal strike on who? Lethal strike on who? Lethal strike on who? Bring everything here. Who am I lethal striking? Ow. Yeah, there's no iframes really on the dodge. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Lethal strike on who? Yeah, you can absolutely dodge into an enemy and just get yourself hurt. There we go. God, these things are annoying. What am I lethal striking? Can I? Is it when it stumbles? No. I don't know what the game wanted from me there. I think there's an item in there. Or not? Could have sworn there was an item in here. What is the point of this hallway? Oh, there it is. It's up there. Yeah, thank you, game, for highlighting it for me. Just get rid of all the exploration and mysticism. Non-stop shit on this game. Oh shit, hang on. There we go. Oh wait, this is a missile door, isn't it? Yeah. No, I didn't want a super missile. What the fuck? How do I not be using a super missile? What? Oh, it wants me to use a super missile. Oh. Well, I don't have that, so. Wow. The game lied to me. Came here for no reason. Oh, never mind. Pretty sure I'm stuck here. Is this a kill all the enemies door? Like there's not enough feedback for me to be able to tell. I think that was all the enemies. And that door is still locked, so that is a no. Oh, I forgot they respawn. Am I missing something here? I don't have super missiles yet. Unless the game just hasn't told me that I have super missiles yet, I can see that happening. Yeah, all the enemies are back now. It kind of sucks that, like, yeah, I can't go up there. I am stuck down here. It kind of sucks that the enemies don't drop like health pellet things like they do in the other games. I think I'm really... Oh. It's because I am missing something. It was literally another vent right here. Can I... There we go. This is a nothing room. Just like no point in fighting enemies, right? Yeah, other than the rooms that sometimes lock if there's enemies in it, yeah, there's no reason to fight enemies. They don't drop anything. Oh no.
The large cage-like booth looked like something had been raised in it. And in one corner was the miserable form of a researcher's corpse.
Oh, well, that's just mean.
This victim hadn't sustained
Have to
the
be
same
rude.
injuries. The dead I'd seen had been torn apart by something large. This one had been attacked by a different type of
The fucking
creature.
cuts.
And as I studied the violence this creature had wrought, I felt something in the air. The presence of a dark intelligence.
Oh no, not a dark intelligence. Alright, time to go. Good to see it. Not yet. Not yet. Another terrible addition, but not yet. Hang on, is it in their room? No, we're just bailing. Yeah, we're just bailing. Wait, why does it look like that room should be attached to something? Hang on. Nope, now it's locked. Okay, yeah, no. You too early? Yeah. I believe that is... I believe it's after the really shitty scan segment. Oh no, I deaded him. There we go. It's your first time seeing this game in English, oh yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you've had to experience this. Open? Thank you. Wait, I still can't get back. How in the world did this help me? Because I still can't go through here. Oh no, wait. I think this is where it is. Yeah, here we go. Oh man, what could it be? Pixel perfect lock on. Wow, isn't it just the cutest? Wow. I'm sure it won't turn out to be a horrible, stupid addition.
Your next destination is a little further ahead.
I hope it isn't one of the dumbest backstory revisionist bullshit ever. Fuck this thing, man. It'd be cute if not for the fact that it grows. I mean, it would also be cute if it was not for what it actually is, and what it stands for in that same aspect. Is that? Let's go with that for now. You'll see. Unfortunately. Oh. It's a kill all enemies again. There we go. Oh wait, I have to just deactivate it. No, fuck off! There we go. So you're trying to say that's well, yeah. It when we learn what it actually is, it fucking I hate it because it's literally just like a hey, you know this thing that's like actually really cool and has always been kind of cool despite the silliness of it always showing up like all the time in like lots of different ways. Like let's ruin it and have some weird dumb explanation as to what it actually looks like when it's a baby. And also, I guess, to attempt to explain why it comes back sometimes. I think that's what part of that is. Like, I think it's Sakamoto trying to be like, oh yeah, this explains how this particular thing comes back. It's rubbish. I mean, I agree. Get off me! All right, hang on. Let me get out of here so I can recharge my health before I get fucking killed here. Let me just there we go. Boop. Sure, the creature be anything else. They literally could have just made a brand new creature and it would have been totally fine. I would have accepted that. But the fact that it's not is what is such a horrible problem. Wait, can I not? Can you not bomb jump in this game? Oh my god, can you not bomb jump in this game? Oh my god. There we go. Holy shit, that is the worst bomb jumping. That is actually awful. You get Metroid fans complaining about extra wise showing up for a millionth time despite sometimes being dead, but this is the absolute worst way to address it. I don't even think anybody was actually complaining about it. I don't think anybody's ever complained about it. I think everybody loves it. I personally love said character coming back constantly. I want him to come back every game. I don't need a good excuse. Oh look, they made it more mecha. like there you go. That's your reason for it coming back. That's the only excuse I needed. They added more robot bits to it. All right, goodbye. There is no reason to fight enemies. It's so funny. Oh, actually, no, there is a reason to fight enemies. It's so that you don't have to stand in front of a door to wait for the game to load. Woo! If you rush through a hallway too fast, the game doesn't have a chance to load the next hallway.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh, I hate these missiles. Oh my god, it's forcing me to bomb jump now. The bomb jumping in this game sucks though. There we go. Maybe this one on stream. No, I don't think so. 2 maybe, if we do another one. I went into this being fully aware that this is not gonna be a very successful stream. No way, get off the door. I can't get through if you're there. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. You actually can't like aim that way. There we go. Oh, please. There we go. Can I missile from here? I can. I'm sure it's fine. Oh no. Can I, there we go. We just, oh man. People should come for the roasting. Unfortunately, even with Metroid being more popular in the West, it's still not exactly a super popular series. The girls' bathroom. How do I get in there? There's a power up in there. How do I get inside? There we go. Wow, I'm glad the Excel charge was in the toilet. What a cool, fun, interesting place to put a power up. You unmuted me just saying the girl's bathroom. Because I had to get my power up from the girl's toilet. It was very important. Samus is obsessed with babies and powdering her nose. She's a delicate lady. Exactly. She had a whole speech about how she likes that Samus calls her lady because it means that he thinks she's delicate. I actually don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. How do I not? How do I not though? Oh, there we go. Cool, I love that it faced me that way. There we go. I did it. I murdered a man. Yay, murder. Ow. Wait, this is a super missile. Hang on. Also, thank you for hydrate. Thank you for stretch. I don't need to stretch. This is a Wii game. I'm moving all the time. Actually, you know what? That's actually something that I wish they had done. Like with Prime on the Wii, that's actually one of the coolest things is like you play the game in this first person mode like this. And so like it's nice and it tracks well. Like, why did they change that? Why did they do that? If they wanted to have the stupid first person mode, they should have just stayed with the first person mode. If they wanted to do this mode, they should have just stayed with this mode and refined this mode. Why did they have to combine the two? It was so unnecessary. Why am I here? Just to suffer? There we go. That's why I'm here. Wow, this is fun. Ow! God, I can't wait till the fucking lava fight and everybody can see how stupid that is. No! Oh no! I'm gonna have to bomb my way up. Oh. Nope. Nope, it's not gonna happen. Fuck it. That missile's gone forever. Now I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. No, another bomb. Or missile. Whoa, whoa, whoa! My tracking just went janky. Oh, yeah, I can't do anything about that. Alright, well. I'm sure there's something I can do. Gross. Yeah, let me check real quick. Make sure there's no bammable areas. I know that's there. Yeah, I think I would have had to go through the piping. I sure see it. Wow. Thanks for highlighting it, game. Not that it matters. Ah! Oh shit. There we go. I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. I think that was a QTE. Oh god, hang on. Did I miss it in time? Before I get chomped on? No. Oh, the bug fight. Yeah, I remember this one. You know what's a shame though too? Because this was made by like a character action game developer, the killing moves are actually neat. Like they're cool in like a an actiony way. I don't think it really fits into the Metroid universe, but it's cool just in that inherent sense, right? But oh wait, this game has just a default bomb jump. Cool. Wow. Wow. I don't know why I was expecting it to function like other Metroid games. Ah! I didn't realize he was actually attacking me. I'm also not sure how you trigger killing moves. Like, it seems to just kind of happen sometimes. Like that. Ow. You know, it was a fun boss that I think wasn't actually fun, but just had like a quirky thing to it. Fucking Crocomire in Super, when it has like the fake out. The boss itself was pretty meh. It wasn't a great boss, but I love that it has like a fake out afterwards of like, oh my god, now I gotta have to fight a Skello-Crocomire. And then it just falls apart. And there's just like a goofy like fake out. I love that. It was so silly.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh boy. Oh, that's right. These can only be hurt with BAMs. Or missiles, I mean. Oh, or not. That's reflecting. Oh, there it is. There it is. Maybe a spicy hot take, but I don't like enemies that you can't do anything with until they reveal their weak spots. I've never liked that kind of enemy design. I've always found it to be like lazy difficulty. Ow. Because it just wastes my time. not hard. It's just time wasting. Speaking truth, King. Oh, for fuck's sake, that one just flew in front of me. There we go. Like the golden Connie from what? There we go. Jesus Christ. Meow. New power up. Da 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 da. I have to do it because the game won't do it. At least the diffusion beam makes this way easier. Stop fucking lock onto something else. Can we nuke now? God, I wish. I hate to disappoint and also spoil, but you literally don't get to use the power bombs until the last, like, 30 seconds of the game. And you get to do it once. In fact, it's the one and only time, I think. No, actually, it's the second time in this game that Samus will actually use a piece of equipment that Adam hasn't authorized. It's that and the gravity suit. Actually, no. Does she activate the gravity suit of her own volition? I think Samus authorizes that one too, or Samus. I think Adam authorizes that one too. The Japanese nickname is kind of oh, gotcha. I don't know why I thought that was a ka. Crap. Like in this game, like in Metroid, you mean? You know, with the little, like, the wall crawler guys? No, I think K-A is what I thought it was. Unless my chat's a weird font right now, I can't tell what it is, whether it's kanji or katakana. Ow. This is annoying. Oh, I can't actually hit them with that anyway, so it doesn't even matter. There we go. I had to take damage in order to do that. Ah, it's so difficult to get a quick lock on. There we go. It's kind of. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I haven't done enough with Japanese in so long that I still have no idea what the trick was to determine the difference between that and fucking kanji for power. What the hell? Why is my kill attack isn't working? Come on. There we go. In this part in Super Metroid where you have two crabs, you can only attack when they turn gold. I don't remember. I don't remember those, honestly. so different somehow. They look borderline exactly the same to me. That's one of those ones where it's like, I know people who are used to it can immediately tell the difference, but I look at them and it's like they're basically the same thing. Like one is like slightly wider by like ever so slightly much. Should be through that. Wait, is it through? Whoops. I should be able to go through there. Wait, no. This is different. No. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. Nice. Get more missiles that I have an infinite amount of. Yeah, that really does take away the fun of collecting missiles, too. The fact that they're just infinite. Like, what's the point in collecting missile upgrades if I can just recharge them over and over again? There we go. So that should have taken me not where I wanted to go. That was weird. Right, because that's this. What the fuck is this map? What the fuck? Oh, the map doesn't rotate. Oh. What the fuck? I just noticed that the compass and the map aren't oriented the same direction. Bruh. What the hell? I cannot believe I didn't notice that before. Most of it. Yeah. I'll check it during ad break. We'll just be in a few minutes. Open? Open? There we go. Okay, so if I have to... It's to the left then. I cannot believe the compass doesn't orient to the map. Oh, it's this. Okay, so I am just going completely the wrong direction. That's stupid. Why doesn't it orient? That's so goofy. Time to go all the way back the way I came. Come on. There we go. Back through here. Back through here. Although now that I know there's an actual jump with the ball, that does make this way easier. Is this the right way? This still doesn't feel like the right way. I guess it is. Maybe I go through that center area there. This map is stupid. Doesn't make any sense. Ow. Like the maps in the other, oh, okay, there we go. The door's open. Right there is open now. The maps in the other games were so easy to read. They were literally just squared off chunks, and that was it. That was all you needed to know. You knew the size of the room, and that was it. And you knew if there was a door, where the door was located, and that was it. Can you chill so I can figure out where the fuck I am? Oh, I see the thing up there. Can I missile that and just destroy it? Standard terminal. Why can't I just destroy it? Ah, you suck. Wait, can I not? Can I not? Oh, do I have to use a bomb? There we go. Damn, I freed them and then they come after me? Whoa. Ah! Oh shit. Ad. I just noticed it this time. All right, we'll do a quick ad break, just a few minutes, get rid of them pre-rolls, and then we'll come back. Okay? Okay.
You appear to be okay. Oh, that's a relief. At last, we can be together forever. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one. Thank you. I'll never
Let's go
forget
back
your
to hell. What is this game? Let's go back to hell. Is it activated upon petting? No. No, it's not pet activated. I'm gonna keep checking. We're gonna do some scientific experiments here. Do a bunch more pets. I'm sure it'll eventually work if I keep petting the dog. I'm sure it will. Hold on. I think something's happening. I just need to mesh. I got an achievement. Be affectionate with Neva. Best achievement ever. 10 out of 10 game. That was a baby sip. I'm panicking. Your interpretation was fine, except not enough blood and murder. C-spot run, but with murder. C-spot run. Run spot run. Run spot. Spot run! Run spot! Oh, Jesus Christ. That was, oh my god, that was perfect timing. That wasn't even a fart to me. Oh my god, that was just the sound of him landing. Why was the timing so perfect? Go down the hall and then probably get the doggo. Jesus, yeah. She just got butt hanging out. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. That actually made me jump. And it's a doll, of course it made me jump. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, no. Oh, I hate his eyes. Oh, I hate him so much. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh my god, is he gonna be chasing us this? Oh my god. No way. No way, he's chasing us like this. Stay with my carpet grabbers, bro. Oh yeah. Tear up the old man. Let's go. I cannot believe that's how he chases you. I thought for sure he was gonna be in... Oh my god, he's so fast.
Oh! Blah, I'm back. Also, I looked at the thing. I see what you're talking about now. Calling it a crab, though, I had no idea what the hell you were talking about. But yeah, those are just like, they're space pirates, but they're like the special space pirates. But yeah, I remember what you're talking about now. Yeah, I remember those things being annoying. I'm pretty sure I've always just ran past them. Whoa. That's their nickname, though. I mean, in Japanese, yeah. In English, they would always just be just space pirates. They probably have some kind of special space pirate name, like label, but yeah, they're still space pirates. Just Super Saiyan space pirates is what they are. Surprising. I mean, like, there's different kinds of space pirates, right? Like, if you think back to, like, say, yeah, speaking of the Prime series, for instance, like, some space pirates have jetpacks, you know, and they were like, I don't know, fucking jetpack space pirates. I think it's their name or something. I don't know, something very, very simple. But I couldn't tell you what the English name for those ones are. Just do that real quick while you pant. There we go. Can through just to kill it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really remember too much about that that hallway. Down here. No. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh boy, another scanning section. Hang on, let me slowly turn around. There we go, and then wow, I actually don't remember what I'm supposed to be looking for here. Oh wait, yes, never mind. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Where is he at? Where are you at? Maybe. Okay, never mind. It was like eating. Oh no, it's after the boss. It's after the boss. Oh wait. This is why people get stuck on these segments, by the way. Pixel perfect fucking like search you have to do here. This is technically a boss. Oh, my controls are all weird. Why are my controls weird? What is happening? That was really odd. They were almost like reversed. But I'm pretty sure it's not a mechanic in this fight. Fuck off. I'm not gonna have enough time to get away from these. Nope. There we go. Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. I don't have the ability to get away. Oh. I was gonna try to charge while it was in cutscene. It didn't work. Ah, then they just make her suit dissolve off. I miss the cool death where it explodes. I want to fuck off. Literally, the game literally just spawned me in. It's happening again. What is happening? I don't know if you guys can see, but like I randomly ran up that that center part there. I wasn't doing that. That was just Samus running up that. Okay, I'm not even gonna try running away. I'm just gonna do a constant dodge on everything. Okay, please, let me. I cannot imagine how annoying this fight would be if you didn't find the upgrade that like scatters your shots like this. Ow. Let me get the last one. I can't, it's not detecting my thing pointing at the screen. Please. No, please, Wii U. What are you doing to me? Oh god, I hope my controller isn't just like straight up dying. Oh, fuck off. Seriously? Seriously? It's not detecting my controller. Oh my god. I'm not sure if it's the game or... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. That also just continues to prove my point of how obnoxiously like bad the controls are for the missiles. Nope. Just kill the worm. Just kill the worm. There we go. Here's our little boy again.
Some creatures use the powers of others to capture their prey. Watching this disgusting beast, I felt as though it was feeding off my power as well. At the same time, a thought crossed my mind. That howl I heard earlier, could this creature have been the source?
head to the biosphere.
She is
test
so
area
obsessed
in
with this
front
little
sector.
thing.
There should be some important information about this facility.
Because it's a
in that
baby.
exam center. The other members are en route. Quickly, go meet them there.
Me too, it's so scruggly. I mean, like we were talking about earlier, it's got the kind of cute thing going on until you find out what it actually is, and then it's really disappointing. Oh, I've been gooed. Oh, God. I think it needs the missiles to attack it. Whatever. It's fine. Wait, where's this? Okay, I'm gonna stop back over here first. Yeah, once you find out what it is, then it's just like, oh, really? Really? That's the direction you'd wanted to go?
Sequence complete. Process.
I'm really just not gonna bother with any of the upgrades. There's just no reason. Health is the only one that really matters. That's water. Wow, Samus, it would be really helpful if you could use your gravity suit. Wouldn't it be cool if you just did that on your own and not wait for Adam to turn that on so you can go through water? There's so much insect goo everywhere. The bottle ship is supposed to be some kind of like weird alien test facility or something like that. Basically what it is. And so I guess they were testing on a bunch of boogs. As one does. Wait. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at here. I actually can't tell what's like going on. What the hell? Okay, well. So much for that. Posture check. I think it's like fusion that it is different animal habitats. I don't know how many. I know it's a research facility. The fusion one was definitely more like an actual like animal like researchy thing, whereas this one's more like a testing ground. This one was more like they were trying to create like biological weapons is what they were trying to do, if I'm remembering right. This is nothing. I'm not even supposed to be here yet. At least I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. No, I am. I either need to go down that elevator or I missed something there that I was supposed to do. Maybe I actually was able to go through the water. Let me just do a little quick scan here. No, okay. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to actually go to the go through the water. Is evidently there for purely benign purposes. Yeah. It's funny, the Galactic Federation is exactly the same as Umbrella when it comes around to the like, how many times are you gonna fuck around and find out? How many times are you gonna like test things and like test the limits of what mankind can do and cause horrible like borderline life destroying creatures before you finally just stop? Would you fuck off? Would you? Please. Be so much faster if I had my gravity suit. Oh boy. honestly. Seeing COVID in actual real life events, you say it's a fairly accurate. Actually, it really is, unfortunately. Wasn't that? No. The Resident Evil movie, they were it was like beauty stuff, wasn't it? They were making a beauty project or product, and it turned out to turn people into the actual thing was that it was the virus. Daisy Queen, hello, how it do? Hello. What are you playing? Oh, you're doing art? Nice. What were we arting today? How'd it go? I can't lock on. There we go. Oh, I actually can't attack that from here. Anyway, hang on, let me pause. Hello, how do I do? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. If anybody doesn't know who I am, my name is Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber. Right now we're playing through Metroid Other M because it's one of our redeems to force me to play a game. And my my chat knows how much I love Metroid and how much I fucking hate this game. And so they've forced me to play this. I apologize if you like this game, but I hate it with a burning passion. And so I will be ranting and raving about, or not raving, but I will be ranting and yapping about it for the greater part of this game. But otherwise, feel free to stick around if you want to, or if you need to grab some water, drinks, snacks, sleeps, whatever you need, feel free to go grab it. No harm done if you needed to check out. You're working on a character reference sheet for a client. Nice. Was it for like a VTuber thing, or is it just like a random OC? Thank Ann for the excellent pick. Yeah. Galero, hello. So I'm telling you this is a bad game. It's a very bad game. So okay, I can explain why this is a bad game, even if you don't know anything about Metroid. At the very least, most people know Samus is like a badass bitch, right? She's a cool badass bounty hunter, super stoic and stuff like that. This game makes her into a tiny little fragile girl, who takes all of her orders from her dad / ex-boss / love interest. And then the game has these janky controls where it was a Wii game, so in order to move around, you have to hold the Wiimote sideways. It doesn't use the nunchuck or the analog stick. And then when you want to use missiles, you have to grab the Wiimote like normal, turn it vertically, and point it at the screen to aim like all over the screen, and it locks you in place. Right? Hang on. Like right now, it's all third person like this because I'm holding the controller sideways. But then I have to do it like this and point it at the screen to go into motion controls, and it locks me in place. And then I have to go back like this and hold it sideways again. And it's really bad. It was a character sheet for someone's persona. Nice. So it's just like a OC, OC Sona kind of thing. Oh my. It's this isn't a good game. This is a very bad game, which is why chat decided to force me to play it. I love Metroid, and so this game makes me very angry, if even just because of how they ruined Samus in this. There we go. So yeah, I will be ranting. Anger will be had. Oh Jesus Christ. And what's weird is that this game was actually developed by the Ninja Gaiden people. So it's insane to think of what this could have been. Oh, there it is. I see it. But yeah, what kind of design was it? There we go. Can I get out of here now? I don't know if I can get out of here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's funny though, as much as I hate this game, the fact that I own it. Like, I don't even remember why I bought it, because I definitely bought it after being very aware that it was a bad game. Which has been like a weird, like, masochistic thing. Just like, yeah, I want to play a terrible game. I'm cool with that. Not a day one purchase? No, I can't even blame it on being a day one purchase. I wish I could. I won't pretend. Oh, there it is. Bunny wolf hybrid. Nice. Oh, this was like a fursona? Is that what you mean? Like a furry design, or like a humanoid bunny wolf hybrid kind of thing? Fursona. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Just buy a $5. It was very cheap. I do remember that. It was a very cheap price. I want to say it was like maybe 10-15 bucks. And I explicitly remember buying it on Amazon. Wait. I explicitly remember buying it on Amazon back in the day. And I remember it being very, very cheap. And it was brand new in box too, which makes it even funnier. It wasn't like a used thing I bought at, It wasn't a used game. There we go. Trying to really fit if you do say so yourself. Nice. Do you have it on socials or anything like that? I was gonna say I can check out your Blue Sky or your Twitter or something like that if or after stream if you posted it up there. Video guys as you saw said it was $5 a month or so later. Can attest to that, but you believe it's true. I don't remember. It definitely wasn't that soon after it came out. I definitely waited quite a while because I had heard about how bad it was. Where's the big guys? The big guys are supposed to be here, aren't they? Like big walkers. Only finished the liner of the map, but you'll be posting on Blue Sky or Blue Sky once you finish. Nice, I'll take a look. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's over here. But, okay, I can't get there from here. You know, credit where credit's due. For the Wii, this is some nice looking water. The water does look nice. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a rolly thing. It goes from, oh god, it goes all over the place. Way back there. Did it start over here? You've been praising some of the graphics. Yeah, like visually it isn't bad. Like technically visually it's not bad. Aesthetically visually not great in a lot of instances. Perfect example being that weird ass doctor or scientist at the beginning of the game who had the weird like a fucking perm. I don't know what the deal was with his hair. It looked really bad. Ow! I'm being blown into the enemies. It's that this is the last Japanese Metroid game. Was it? Who made Dread? Oh, I can't see what's below me. Okay. Be very careful here. I have to go through the whole thing again. Where's Mercury Stream? Oh, whoop. Okay, yeah, that does sound familiar. Did they also do Samus Returns? Prime is Western. Yeah, Prime is Retro Studio, who is a very good studio. Like they're the ones that like revived Donkey Kong Country. Like without them, modern Donkey Kong Country would not exist. There's the big guys. This is what I was looking for. I do believe I have to actually kill this thing. So Lucky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh. I do really wish that Sakamoto gave the developers more freedom on the controls. Because, like, thinking about how much I did enjoy the combat in Ninja Gaiden, like, that was very tight combat, you know? That would have been so cool, like, to have a character action game like that on the Wii. I still don't think it works with Metroid, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Oh, okay. Let's not keep eating damage here. Go revive. Fuck freedom. You can't ruin Sakamoto's vision of Samus being a demure housewife. That said, there were people on the development team who were already being creepy about Samus back in the day. I don't know if you've ever seen the old quotes from some of the programmers who are like, oh, I know where Samus has a secret mole on her body. It's like, okay, come on. Come on, you weirdo. Heck yeah. That was back in Metroid 1, I think, was when they quoted that. Quote was Sakamoto. Was it? I didn't think it was. I remember there's like a collection of them. I don't remember what magazine it was, but I remember specifically what the page looks like. It was a bunch of squares of portraits of some of the developers, and then little like quotes underneath them of like, oh, what's some unique thing that you can tell me about Samus or Metroid or whatever. And then yeah, one of them was like, oh, I know where there's a secret, where Samus has a secret mole. Please, I just need to get up one higher. Oh, you fucking. Please! The depth perception here is really not good. Ow. So I'm from video essays, and that was his go. I honestly, I want to say that the whatever video essay you watched got that wrong, because secret old Aether info is that way back in the day when I used to like make stuff like for funsies, I actually was working on a Metroid video essay, like a very like long, ambitious one. Oh Jesus. And like I remember like that's why I remember that page specifically, is because that was one of the things that I found when I was trying to do like research into it. Is Matt Muscles guy. I mean, he's not perfect. He's gotten things wrong before. No offense to Matt. I watched him back in their Two Best Friends days, and he got a lot of things wrong. They all did, honestly. Especially Pat. Pat got a lot of things wrong. I love Pat, but Pat was constantly wrong about everything. To the point that they joked about how Pat has a, because they all like JoJo. They would joke about how Pat has a stand that basically anytime he says something, it rewrites reality to make sure that he's wrong. Don't get the appeal that you recommended that specific video essay. I mean, you probably got recommended just because Matt's an old school creator. Like, they were like, again, they were part of a group called Best Friends. Can I aim, please? I mean, they maybe don't know that he's wrong. If he even is in the first place. My controller's not working. Whoa, that was weird. I physically wasn't able to move. Here we go. That's okay though. I'm invincible. But yeah, I'm almost positive it was a programmer, because I remember one of the points I wanted to make was the fact that it was specifically not. It wasn't even an art guy that had made that quote. got to head out to hang out with your friend. Well, you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanking in for the raid. I appreciate it. Good luck with the rest of your arts, by the way. Whoa. There we go, finally. You know, the group people of them. So you saw one episode and saw it was like, who? The best friends? I mean, maybe back in the day, but it definitely wouldn't have been like a more recent thing. Because they haven't, the best friends haven't been around for well over like 8 years now, I think. Like that was back in the day when that was a normal thing to say. Which is, it's unfortunate that that was a reality, but that's not something I can hold against them because that was just literally a normal cultural thing to do. Especially as somebody who is also around their age. I think I'm maybe slightly older than them, if like almost their age, maybe off by like a year or so. But yeah, growing up in the 90s, that was a very normal thing to do. Okay. It's like, in hindsight, yeah, that was fucking terrible. In hindsight, it was awful. But at the time, nobody really thought of it being awful. Oh my god. There's not one above me, is there? Okay. Didn't age well. I think it's better kind of for people who are fans and sort of see past more. Oh, 100%. I would say the same thing about, like, I know a lot of people, what's happening? Oh, like Game Grumps, for instance. There's a lot of like I don't like the Game Grumps anymore, but I know a lot of people who still love them. And I remember liking them way back in the day. And when I went back to go and try to watch some of the old stuff, there's a lot of not okay things that they talk about. Especially back in like the JonTron era, there was a lot of not okay things talked about at that point. But yeah, it's kind of one of those, just like, it was also like over 10 years ago. Again, back when a lot of that stuff was more normalized, so it's like, I can't hold it against them, but yeah, it has not aged well. Although there's other things that they said that wasn't okay at that time that I definitely can't defend. I mean, JonTron is basically Nazi. I don't think he. Actually, I don't know. I shouldn't say anything because I haven't followed JonTron in a long time. I remember he did say some not okay things in like an interview, and then afterwards was like, oh, actually, like, I have to take that back because I was quoting stuff that I didn't actually bother to research or understand or something like that. But I have no idea what ever like happened after that. So that's one of those ones that I just won't give an opinion on. It wasn't like a Nazi thing though, if I remember. It was I think it was like an Israeli-Palestine kind of thing, like prior to, like long prior to what's going on right now. Or something like that. I don't fucking remember. I don't know. I genuinely don't care about JonTron. The marriages between races and then some. Oh, that's what it was. It was like a race thing. Naturally, yeah. That's what it was. He was referencing something, and then afterwards, after he got all the fallout, and like later was like, oh, actually, you know, I've looked more into it, and I was referencing things that I didn't research properly, which isn't okay, mind you. My point just being, Like, at the very least, he admitted he fucked up there, but I don't know if he did anything else different. So, again, I won't defend him in any way outside of just that one portion of not even defending. I'm just saying, yeah. Because unfortunately, I think one of the unfortunate realities is that a lot of people have a bad tendency of speaking before they actually put any thought into it. Hence why you got so many various controversies of, like, say, I don't know, fucking like PewDiePie or something like that, where it's like they'll say something really fucking stupid and then years later be like, yeah, that was really fucking stupid. And it's like, yeah, it was. You didn't think about that at the time, did you? There's even some of the Twitch streamers is when they say some heinous thing. I mean, usually it's not a Twitch streamer. Usually it's a Kick streamer. 90% of the awful things that happen ends up being a Kick streamer. Or it's somebody who says something terrible on Twitch and then they get banned on Twitch and then they go to Kick. Load us alone. Kick is on a whole another level. It really is. It's really bad. Back in the day, back when it first started, I was a little more willing to be like, okay, you know what? Like, you pick your platform. I'm not gonna hold it against you. But nowadays, it's like, no, if you stream on Kick, it's now like, I can't view it as anything other than a red flag. Ah. Don't go back. Despair alone. Can I not make it connect with that ladder? I thought that's what I was supposed to do. Go away. That looks like I should connect it too. Where's this going? Oh. Where am I at? Oh. I thought I missed the platform and like broke the camera. Oh no. This is a bomb jump, isn't it? No, it's not, thank God. Welcome to the suffering, despair. Pull up a chair. Enjoy the sorrow. There we go, finally, another energy tank. I'm sure I've missed some. Ooh. Energy tanks are still working. Yeah, just you don't, you know, you have more wiggle room. Missiles definitely are just completely pointless. Can turn to ball 2 after you. Every time I eat Taco Bell, that's just me. There's a missile, which I don't really care about. This is where the terrible scanning segment is. I'm gonna let you guys try to figure out where the magic pixel is. Also, I just noticed my phone has been slightly drifting to the left this entire time. One sec. Sync. There we go. Put my wrist strap back on so I don't throw my controller. There we go. Also, I'm realizing you don't use B for anything except for when you're in missile mode. Not that I want them to use B, it's underneath the controller, but still. This part upsets you, why? Not the pixel. part after? I don't remember. Wow, save right after a save. Thank you for hydrating.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
I've blocked out a lot of this game. I mostly remember the cutscenes. Okay, well. Can I bam it? I can bam it. You did too until the video says. I'm trying to remember the name of the one that I watched. It was like a British guy. I don't remember his name though, and I don't think I particularly cared for anything else that he made, but I do specifically remember his Metroid essay. Remember. I mean, don't I could be wrong. You have to look it up yourself. But I explicitly remember the page that has that quote. And like I said, it was like a series of squares with the various developer portraits on them. Maybe during next break I'll try to look it up real quick. Oh my god, it's James Pierce. Say he's out there. I mean, he is. In his video essays, I don't know. Maybe he put more effort into that, but in general, he was wrong about a lot of things. The entire group constantly would like quote things that were just completely fucking wrong.
The central system is broken into parts, but I think I might be able to restore it and recover some of the data. Let's try it.
What does this camera work?
Like the CO said, there might be some pretty crucial information hidden here. Well, while Maurice here is working his magic, the rest of us should search this building. Am I right?
No.
Got it.
God, these are all they somehow have faces, but they're so faceless, right? They're just nothing characters. They're so
Does this
irrelevant.
view bring back any memories? Yeah. Looks like the training grounds of the Galactic Federation.
Does it? Hey, right. And stretch generic stock characters. What do you mean? One of them is the leader. He's so important. He can't be replaced. You can't nix him from the game. You would lose so much. Oh wait, we haven't gotten to the deleter yet. I mean, what? Huh? The who? I was gonna force me to save.
Data recording.
It sure is forcing me to save.
Process successful.
I hate these slow walking segments. This was such a thing back in the day of force the character to walk slow. I'm so glad we've mostly gotten away from this mechanic. Oh, it flipped me around the wrong way. Oh. It's still, I mean, they still do it. They definitely still do it. It's just less of a thing. It was constant in every single damn game back in the day. It was around the same time they invented the crawl through a small space in order to hide a loading screen. which they do still do, like understandably, because again it hides the loading screen. But this one was kind of just never necessary. Swiss fans complain about Rebirth and Callisto Protocol. I mean, yeah, Rebirth does do it. I don't care as much though because it's a story-based game. Like, usually when it does these slow walks, like they're having conversations and stuff like that. So I don't mind. That way I don't like accidentally skip cutscene or skip dialogue. But like, we're literally just walking slowly through hallways right now. And nothing's happening. Like literally nothing is happening. We're doing nothing right now. This could have all been done in a very short cutscene. There we go. Building up tension and atmosphere. Oh yeah. It'll have all the payoff. It's a space pirate. Oh wait, hang on. A Galactic Federation
Adam,
space pirate.
It's a Zebesian, but it's been cybernetically enhanced. What is this thing?
I don't know. Continue your investigation.
Everyone, gather round.
I don't remember the space pirates being from Zebes.
So I managed to recover one piece of data.
Or Zebes, however you're supposed to pronounce it.
This bottle ship is under management of the Galactic Federation. In these facilities, life forms from each planet have been raised and researched as possible bioweapons. Site manager and development director, Dr. Madeline Bergman.
Ah, Madeline Bergman. I'm sure she won't be a horrible, weird metaphor later in.
Of course it is. What's happened here is illegal.
Who is Madeline Bergman?
Must be the person in charge here. Is that all you got?
I didn't need to press Adam about it any further. I knew his mind. Not only was he a strong opponent of bioweapons, he was against the use of living things for unnecessary reasons, period.
What does that even mean?
Life, no matter what form it takes as it's born into this often cruel universe.
God, she's
should
so
not be
edgy.
tampered with. That was Adam's philosophy. In bringing the infant Metroid back, I did something that I know would have gone against his convictions.
At least you shouldn't say baby.
And though I might have been left alone, it was a clear and blatant violation of protocol.
You don't have protocol.
I
You're a
wondered what
fucking
Adam thought of me.
bounty hunter.
Out of nowhere, I suddenly found myself concerned with his opinion again.
I know, and we hate it.
Almost gotten it completely restored. But I'll bet
You should stop being concerned with his opinion.
Seriously sophisticated security system. If I can't get past it, James, that'll be where you come in.
Leave it to me. Shouldn't be a problem to hack into this thing. I mean, it might tell us what exactly was going on here. Looks like this might take some time, though.
Madeline might still be somewhere in this building. Keep scouting for more intel. Let's go.
Yeah, let's leave this guy all by himself, completely undefended. Fucking... More slow walking. Wait, this one's locked. Is this not where they just left? Oh, it's not. It's open. But it's not open. It's fake open. Was this worth it, Anne? It's so weird they left that door open.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Like, all you had to do is shut the door, and then it would have been blatantly obvious I couldn't go through there. What's up, guys? Bye, guys. You're all gonna die. Was I meant to come back here? Did I just come back here for shits and giggles? Why did I come back here? I don't think I was supposed to come. Wait. There we go. Oh, man. The game's not triggering the cutscene. There it goes. Like, I'm looking right at them.
Get back!
I want all the soldiers to evacuate this area. Samus, your orders are to take care of all enemy targets.
I mean, that was gonna happen anyway. I didn't need you to tell me what to do. I'm being stun locked. I'm being stun locked. There we go. What's this combo? These crabs are not. No, they're. They kind of got like the crab hands, like elongated crab hands. They are the crabs that you were referring to, but they're just space pirates. Galactic Federation created space pirates. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please, the auto lock on sucks. Oh, get back here. Hey. There we go. They're the same. Yeah, they're the same ones you were talking about. I did it. Aren't you proud of me, Adam? Can I have your affection now? Can I have your authorization to love? Give me your authorization to feel. I guess I'm just going back.
Sequence complete. Process.
Oh, shit. Okay, we got an ad break. Let's do that real quick and then we'll come back. Gonna burp just for a few minutes, get rid of them pre-rolls. Consider subscribing if you're not already subscribed so you can watch some clips instead. And it also, of course, supports the channel and everything goes back into the channel as well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, burp. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 Just die. Die. Oh my god.
This is gonna be right.
I stabbed it so many times.
Oh, now you'll help. Oh, now you'll help. Oh. Time to sit back and watch the battle of the century. Hang on, hang on. I'm gonna cheer her on. You got this. She did it! What if though? What if you or those babies ain't shit. I was not ready for that at all. Go, 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 go. To be fair, that is the driving force of half of the Silent Hill games, huh? Where's my ex? Where's my insert name here? Where's my daughter? Where's my wife? Where's my vengeance? Where's my front door? I'll be taking this, and this, and this. Let's ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. In fact, the law requires that nearly everything be cleansed with blood, and without the shedding of blood, there is no forgiveness. That just didn't want people to be creeps, which, yeah, understandable. I actually choked my spit. From gasping it so much. Oh my god. Mmm, this is delicious. I can't get enough. There's another voice clip to throw out in the ether. Bellow, bellow, back to the suffering. All right. Oh my god, I thought it was going out of the walk. There it is. Jesus. Oh man, I wonder what that is. I wonder what it is. Samus should have just smashed through the glass there. Come on, this is stupid. I can't do anything. There we go. I did a thing. This is dumb. I completely forgot about this. This is really stupid. Come on. What?
The motion controls aren't good enough for this. This is really stupid. This is really dumb. Please. Makes Samus so weak. They're also making this character weak and dumb. What is this? This is so stupid. This character would not be like this. Wiggle their fucking tail back and forth. Yeah, and then she had to be saved by a man's. God, it's such a stupid. That the whole segment of trying to aim at the tail is really goofy. I really want to spoil what that character or what that monster is.
I wanted to give you some cover.
I really want to spoil what that monster is to explain why it makes me so
I'll
angry.
Save the next shot for you. Not that you'll need it.
Hey, come over here.
Oh, is it that? Oh, the game you mean? It's the bad game, if that's what you mean.
What's up?
Lyle's down.
Maybe that's that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to. I want to so I can explain.
What's gotta happen to a guy to make him look like that?
All right, so how do you think we're supposed to get through this segment? Like, yep, that's James. Yep, that's Maurice. That's KG. That's Anthony. Wow, what are we supposed to be looking for, guys? Where's the magic pixel? Where do you guys think the magic pixel is located? Everybody's standing around this thing. You'd think it would be around right here, right? Like, everybody's looking at this. You'd think you'd have to lock on and look at this, right? Where do we gotta look? Where's our magic pixel? How do we progress? Play like Dora the Explorer. Where do you think the magic pixels are? No, that's not it. Try again. Vamonos. As of have, yeah. Check their bumps. I can't lock on. I can't lock on. Although his suit's riding up his butt right now. He's got it like tucked into his cheeks. I don't know. Let's see. Where's the magic pixel? Where is it? I can't find it. You want to know where it actually is? Where the fuck was it? I actually don't remember specifically where it is, but I know it's behind you. See, now I'm gonna get lost in here. It's somewhere fucking around here. There it is. That's what you had to look for. That's how you progress. You don't look at the thing that everyone is standing around looking at. Oh no.
Looks like that monster from earlier infiltrated Sector 3. Samus, follow it.
The monster we fought came out of that. Oh man, I wonder what it'll turn into next. Hopefully not a really cool recurring enemy in the series. That is now fucking turned into a pathetic little bitch. They do everyone so dirty. That should have had more oomph. I want more like metal slamming sound with when fucking Samus jumps like that. Like, she's over 6 feet tall, And I can't remember what her cannon weight was. Wasn't it like with the suit, she's like over 300 something pounds or something?
It was clear that the Galactic Federation was developing bioweapons on the bottle ship.
Like that should have been the most like satisfying
if Adam
bassy
came here
clunk
knowing that.
of metal on metal.
Regardless, I knew I had to talk to the person in charge, Madeline Bergman. Of course, she would have to be alive in order for me to do that.
I can't wait for Madeline Bergman. Say 90 kilograms or something. What is that in freedom units? But pure muscle, yeah, pure muscle and just body mass, like in height. She's a tall
We'll determine
woman.
weapon and equipment authorization after we get a better understanding of the situation.
Okay, here we go. It's the lava area. Wait, we got into the segment. Hang on. 190. Oh, I thought it was way more than that. I mean, it's still. That's still a lot for her build. Ow. Ow. It's that. I assume that's 198 without the suit on too. There's no way this suit only weighs like like 30 pounds. I forgot that was a QTE. Oh, that's right. I don't even remember there being QTEs in this game, but there are. That's such bad conveyance. Ow. Olympians out the way. Really? I thought Olympians were more like 170s. Although I suppose it also depends on what Olympian you are. The fucking gymnasts or whatever have to weigh like a fraction of that considering how tiny they are. Ow. Oh, I need a super missile for that. Wait, can I go in here? I can. What's in here? Oh, thank God. Oh, it's an energy part. Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. Just give me an energy tank. Like what? Yeah, I do feel like she should weigh more, honestly. She's got like Chozo shit built into her body and everything too. Come on, that's gotta have more weight.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh, I love how they force you to save. There we go. Wow, look at that. I'm dying. I'm dying because of heat. If only Samus had a suit that protects her from heat. Wow, that would be so nice, wouldn't it? Oh, man. But I can't use it, though. It wasn't authorized by my dad, boss lover. Oh, man. Would be a shame if I died from the heat. I'm having a really hard time dodging. Oh man, we almost died. It's a good thing Adam cares about us, right? He would definitely wouldn't let us just, you know, burn to death. We wouldn't let ourselves burn to death, right? We wouldn't choose to not use the suit that gives us resistance to fire. That would be silly. That'd be stupid, right? X-Boss lover is like, I mean, I'm not wrong. Yao can confirm. That is a very accurate description. Well, not the dead part. I don't know. Did I say dead? I didn't mean dead. I mean, he's dead now, but I meant to say father figure X-Boss. Jesus Christ. There's too much happening. I'm looking at chat. Oh my god. Every time I looked at chat and looked back at the game, all of a sudden there was like 6 more enemies on screen. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, he's your father figure / X-Boss / love interest. What if I just do this? I can't. The game won't let me do anything unless it's in combat. Ow. Excuse me. Two father figures, Old Bird and Grey Voice. Yeah, and the actual father. But yeah, Old Bird and Grey Voice were the actual real father figures, the ones that were like, you know, loving and caring and, you know, actually taking care of Samus and wanted the best for her. Unfortunately, Samus only knew her real father for like, what, 5 years? And then he literally exploded himself to try and kill Ridley. Wow, if only I had used this before. I fucking hate this game. It's so stupid. I'm only fighting to the death. Why would I turn on all of my weapons? That would just be a silly waste. Ow. Also, I think this is the only Metroid game where the ice shot is like somehow like more powerful. Like in Prime, it was just kind of, you know, it was just there because some things were weak to ice, and that was it. It wasn't like it was a stronger weapon or anything like that. That doesn't make sense. She's 3 when Ridley attacked. Yeah, it was very young. Either way. Ow! Bit my toes. Yeah, I think Prime was the only other game that had an ice beam in it in the first place, and that one was literally just for the purpose of freezing enemies. It didn't make things stronger. There just happened to be enemies that were weak to ice, including, by the way, I want to clarify something here. Metroids in this universe have always unanimously been weak to ice, except in Prime, where there were Metroids who were resistant to ice. That's a very important thing to remember at some point in the near future, because it will be a major conflict very soon. Or not a conflict, it will be a major plot point in regards to a really, really stupid decision. The closest fight. I hope we get to the moment, because it is seriously the dumbest thing when you actually understand the previous Metroid games. A little chargey charge here. There we go. Boop. Ow! I just ran into the fire. I'm pretty sure I do more damage to myself in this game than the enemies do. Also, I know the better option here is to missile these guys, but like, God, I fucking hate using the missiles in this game. I'm inside of them, Jesus. This is the only other episode we should really tell Anne about the creature. I will see. We'll see. We'll see how far we get in this one. What you're asking me to do is to willingly torture myself. The other option would be if we get too close to the end and doing it for another stream would be like kind of pointless. Then we could just watch the cutscenes in the theater mode. By telling her how. What do you mean? Oop. I just wanted to shoot them. I didn't want to missile them, but that works too. A little overkill. Oh no, I'm getting hot. Oh man, I wish I had a heat resistant suit. It'd be so cool. Just telling her instead of finishing this stream and leaving it up in the air. Oh no, I mean like if we get too close to the if we get too close to the end and doesn't make sense to continue it for another stream, then we could just like watch the cutscenes or whatever. Because like if we get to like mostly the end of this, then no point in trying to continue it, because like the main appeal of the stupidness of this game is literally, you know, the cutscenes. So if it gets to that point, then we can just watch that and I don't have to tell her anything. She can see it for herself. Thank you, game. Oh no, hot lava again. Ah, what the fuck? What is this Mario ass enemy here? Oh, I'm in the lava. It's straight up a Mario enemy. I remember what the name. I don't remember the name of it. Or is it? It's a Yoshi enemy. It's like Yoshi's Island, or it was definitely. There's one kind of like these in Yoshi's Story. Oh, it's way okay. Never mind. I need the bookshop for that. Wow. If only. Why? Okay. Genuine question. Why would I not have access to the hookshot right now? It doesn't make sense. Why would they keep me from using the hookshot? Adam has literally no reason to not authorize the hookshot. Not that we have a reason to listen to Adam, but again, it's just like, if they're gonna go down the route of Adam has to authorize everything because it's like, oh, we don't want you to use dangerous weapons in a research base, you may hurt scientists. It's like, okay, well, that's great and all, but it's a hookshot. They feel like Game of the Rants. I mean, I would still be ranting during the cutscenes, believe you me. There we go, okay. Oh no! Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, it was supposed to be a QTE again. No, I need you to do the. I need you to do that. Oh, cool. I need you to stand on your back legs again. Nope. Nope. I am taking so much unnecessary damage. Oh my god. Stop it! Show me your belly! There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh! That was too late. Oh, that's some bullshit. The games or the fights start off with a fucking QTE. I actually don't remember the QTEs being so prevalent. There we go. Ah, what? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, that's gross. That's really gross, actually. That's disgusting. I hate that. Use the computer? No? Oh boy, a missile tank. Oh, I see that. I need like space jump to get up there. Wait, wait, wait. Oh boy, another missile tank. Never know about this game if it was not for the 8-hour retrospective you watched 2 months ago. I mean, honestly, that's the only way to experience this game. Ow, I'm dying from heat. Oh man, if only I had a Various suit. But surely I don't have that. That would be silly. Why would I have a Various suit?
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Ah! Ah! I don't love it, but it's funny to me that their justification for having space pirates in this game is literally, oh, they were just making them, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would the Galactic Federation be trying to make space pirates? Like, there's no reason to do it because we can, like, it's not for research activity kind of stuff. Like, they're not doing it to, like, learn more about their biology. We know about their biology. You can capture a space pirate and learn about their biology. It doesn't make sense to create your own. For funsies, yeah. I think you also saw the British guy that I mentioned. I don't remember his name, but he had other essays. Like, I know he really didn't like I think he didn't like the God of War reboot or something like that, which I very much disagree with him on. I think the God of War reboot was actually genuinely great, and Ragnarok was like so much better. Like a genuinely really good game. Cool, what was the point of that? What'd that do for me? God forbid they have hobbies. Ooh! Dip my toes in lava there. Oh no! Again, if only I had a suit that could withstand intense heat and literally being inside of lava. Oh, for shame. Oh man. That would be so convenient. Yep. There's not the other. Oh, also he did a. I think he did like a DMC video too. Oh, you mean I had that the whole time? Wow, I had no idea. I fucking hate it so much. Fuck you, Adam. Also, he's been watching this the whole time, by the way. Keep that in mind. Adam has a direct feed to every single person's like suit, like headpiece right now. He's been watching Samus running through lava and volcanoes and slowly roasting alive inside of her suit, and he's just now approving the use of his Varia suit. You're just saying Samus should kill him. Yeah, right. And Dobby will be free. Oh my god. Oh, it's starting off another QTE again. Okay, no, that wasn't. Okay, it was just a staged thing. Look at this goofy goober. Look at this goofy guy. Look at his eyes. He's so goofy. Ow! Oh, it's not a dodgeable one. I think I have to actually jump over that. He's got these goofy bug eyes. Oh, he's got so much HP. Oh. Eat them fingies. What? Oh, I was supposed to get on top of that. That's fine. I bopped him in the head. He's such a goofy enemy. He's so silly looking. Ow. Ow. Get him! Blah. Oh, so I really didn't need to do that. You can shoot his head anyway. Ow. Come on. Blam! I did it. And he explodes. His head pops off for some reason. Oh, time to go dive into his grave. Oh, never mind. Hi. Wait, am I supposed to do that, or was there a way out of here? Hang on. Is there another way forward, or was it to go down into the pit? I think it was just to go down into the pit. Yeah, okay. I wish I could just jump in. Metroid Prime would let me do that. Ow, 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 ow. You know what's funny? We just got the Various suit, and the lava level's basically over now. We got to have the Various suit for a whole, like, 5 minutes. Okay, where am I? Hang on, where am I supposed to be going? Not that way. Wait, what? Oh my god, is this gonna be another issue of... There was an elevator there I missed. How was there an elevator? What the... What? Hang on, what? What? Pardon? How? Oh, it's further down. Okay. Alright, wait a second. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. There's so much shit. There's so much shit and there's no reason to fight any of it. Just keep running. I'm exploding, but just keep running. There we go. Yeah, there's a vibration setting. Don't do my girl like that. Don't do my girl like that. Okay, so just one sec. I miss having the maps like actually show a decent amount of space. This one's kind of just like it gives you the map from one map space to the next map space.
I'd like it for hydrate.
It looks like there's like some way to get in there, but I guess go in. Bloop. Definitely not supposed to be here. Definitely not supposed to be here right now. Wow, Adam. Adam. I can't use this. Oh man. Oh no.
Okay, Samus, head to Sector 2. There's a high probability of survivors hiding there.
Wait for it.
We'll have to take care of that
Wait
freak
for
of
it.
nature later.
I was fully expecting him to authorize my my hook shot or my grapple beam. My hook shot. Fucking what, Legend of Zelda. This is the super missile one, isn't it though? Yeah, I don't have super missiles. Where do you want me to go? Oh, back there. just gonna... Oh no! Forced encounter. There's too much shit in this arena right now. Ah! Stop it. Adam hasn't authorized me to take damage. Oh, actually, I forgot a title. I forgot a title for Adam. He's also my ex-brother-in-law. Okay, not brother-in-law, that's a stretch, but close enough. Oh, he's a lot of things. This game really makes Samus have a lot of issues. Unresolved PTSD, some weird daddy issues, lost love issues.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Some weird, like, Stockholm syndrome-y stuff going on. Adam's sick everywhere he goes. He was fine in the comics. That's what's so frustrating. Like, he wasn't, like, an interesting character, but he was just there. Like, why couldn't he have just stayed that way? In fact, I would argue Adam is a perfect example of sometimes not explaining things is the best thing you can do in your story. I didn't need to know about Adam other than the small amounts of, like, what was, like, told in Fusion. Like, I didn't need to have his backstory explained. I didn't need to, like, know more about their history. You hate his smug face. This game's just retroactively ruined Adam for you. This is your Game of Thrones Season 8, but for Adam. That one I can relate to. Excuse me. Excuse me. I've got no reason to fight you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fighting you is actually a hindrance. I benefit in no way from fighting you. Ow. Ow. The minor amounts of damage I take from running into you guys could be healed in a matter of seconds. Ow. That's so goofy. Freeze their back legs and they just do that? What the fuck? Ow. Get off! Are we done? We're done. Okay. What the fuck? What is you? Do I just go in the water? Oh, this feels like a mistake. Oh wait, there's a thing over there. I was at a platform, a button. There's a button. Ow. I'm being eaten alive while trying to shoot that button. There we go. Easy peasy. Ow. Ow. Disturb the poor fish. They were piranhas. Oh no! Look at that guy. What the fuck is? He's like he's got like shark, like, but he's furry. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I can make him hit these. Okay, well, I need you to charge, not just walk into it. Come on. Need you to charge. Ow. There we go. Took a lot of damage trying to get you to do that. This sucks. This is another example of enemy that I can't damage, except sometimes when its weak spot is revealed, and I hate it. It's just tedious. I just have to wait for him to charge me. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Oh, now I can. Oh, Samus. What was that? Why are you what is wrong with her? Why is she using her normal attacks? You know you can't do that. Like, what? Fuck it. There. Just shoot a missile in its ass. Because apparently that was the way to do it. Ow. Should be a item. I see the item. It's over there. It's a health container. But it's not taking me to the place that I want it to go. Where the fuck is this taking me? What the hell? Where am I? I can see it from here. That's not where I wanted to be. This is like a hook shot area. I keep calling it a hook shot. Okay, it definitely takes a... I might just go in from above, like when I get up there. So look at there's a platform right above it. Yeah, like this, it's so linear. It's literally just going from one save point to another. That's a lot of ice. Oh, it's a lot of ice I can't do anything with. Oh no, Adam, I need a heat beam. Oh, Adam, authorize my heat beam. Oh. I can't do anything without my heat beam. I don't have super missiles. Adam! Authorize my super missiles. Whoa, wait. My current missiles aren't super enough. Oh. Well, what the fuck was that? Does it maybe just eject me out if I go when air is flowing through? Aha! Tis. God, this thing's a nightmare. Jesus Christ, look at it. Ow! Oh. Oh, he invincible. Nothing a little bit of missile can't fix. Samus is truly an American hero. Oh! I can go inside of? I can. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was gonna say, ooh, I found a secret, and just more missiles. Speaking of. There we go. Yeah. There are no secrets. I found hidden thing. How's that? Slightly obscured item. Oh. Ow! Fucking Jesus. Can I have you break this for me, please? Do I need you to break this? Jesus. There we go. Fuck off. Yeah, that's all I need you for. Oh, definitely can't go in there. I would say you could maybe go in there if you got really good at bomb jumping, but I don't think there's such thing as being good at bomb jumping in this game. I used to be pretty good at it in Super. God, I I hate how you have to swap to the rockets like this, man. It makes it so much more difficult to actually, like, just quickly do it. Fuck off! Like, okay, if anybody's played the original Skyward Sword, if you're one of the people that had difficulty with the motion controls, imagine that, but way worse. Like, it's really frustrating. Ah, what the? Yeah, you better run. Fuck. Oh my god, there's so many. There's too many things. Too many things are happening. What is that? Oh my god, the motion controls. Fucking, I'm gonna get killed because of the stupid controls. Get in the drink. Oh my god, okay. That was obsessively obnoxious. Oh, cool, out of the water. If only I had a suit that makes it easy to go through water. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is there such a knockback on my cannon? Okay, let's get all the way onto land. There we go. This would also probably be much easier if I was sitting further away from the tracking bar. But I don't really have a choice to be as close as I am, otherwise you would never be able to hear me. Oh, yeah, I know there's a hidden item there. I saw the cave, I just can't get into it yet. Not without a suit that lets me go through water. But surely I wouldn't be holding out on something like that. Something that important. That would be silly. That one came out from right behind that wall. Oh my god, what did that?
The creature's corpse showed signs of what looked like Metroid predation, making my mind race. Metroids? Here?
Wow, she sounds so worried. Oh.
Metroids can't tolerate
can
cold
feel the
temperatures.
emotion.
They couldn't survive in this environment. Besides, they're extinct. The baby was the last of its kind.
She had to get in one last baby, huh? Just to slip one more in right there. Metroid's in a series called Metroid? Yeah. What do you mean? But I thought I was playing as Metroid. Next you'll tell me that Link is the boy. Oh, I have to kill all the enemies here. Fuck off. We got people do say, yeah, people have, for ages still like genuinely thought that, Jesus Christ, that Link was Zelda. To be fair, in their defense, it is called The Legend of Zelda. And most of the games don't really have Zelda in it all that much. Like hell, Zelda's in Twilight Princess for all of like 5 minutes. A woman. I mean, now the new Zelda game probably doesn't help that. Now people are gonna look at the new one and be like, see? You know what I actually really want though? I've been saying this since Hyrule Warriors came out. I want a game about Linkle. I actually liked Linkle. Like, I love the idea of a hero that bumbles their way to saving the world. It's such a stupid concept, but I love it. You don't have to play it, but I'll play it. Like, if they're gonna experiment with, especially with game types with Zelda, which they've been doing in recent years, like, give it to fucking like Platinum Games or something, so that Linkle plays like fucking like 2B or something, like with their crossbows and everything. Like if you're gonna experiment, fucking go and experiment. Don't be little wussy babies about it. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Let me just, can I get inside here? Yes, I can. There we go. I don't think there's anything in here though. There's not. Samus, is not gonna work. You can't do that. How many times do you have to shoot the dude in the face to remember you can't use their normal cannon on him? There we go. Now I can. We get more Zelda in your Zelda games. Yeah, I liked oh my god. That's one of the fucking Jesus. That's one of the things I liked about Wind Waker. Except for the fact that then when you actually get Zelda for realsies, she kind of sucks. Like I liked Zelda in Wind Waker when she was Tetra, and then when she went from being Tetra to Zelda, she literally lost all of her personality. Ugh. fuck? Okay, there's literally no point coming in here. Like Nintendo mostly, but wow, they're scared of women. I mean, in their defense, they are the only reason that Bayonetta continued, which was actually really surprising. Like that made no sense. Nintendo of all people supporting a Bayonetta game. What is this? Oh, I have to destroy that. I don't think I can destroy that with missiles. I think I have to. Oh no, I can't. There we go. No defense. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. It's gonna stop. There we go. This better be a good upgrade. So how's everyone doing? Just make yourself some tea. Make yourself a little lunch sandwich. Oh, ads. Once I get inside this room, I'll pause it. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm a burb. Enjoy some clips. Okay.
Come on, that's enough. Let's go.
Fuck off. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. Teach us how to blitz. Oh, that's definitely not what I was trying to make a reference and I completely missed them calling me a boyfriend. Take care of your daily needs. Wash your face. Okay. Wash my face. Take a dump. As one does, wash your face before you take a dump. That way at least your hands are clean when you're washing your face. And then take a shower. Because if you don't have a bidet, it's the next best thing. There you go. Perfect. That was the correct order, and I'll have no arguments whatsoever. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Hang on. The way he runs downstairs. Did they mocap a baby? That's actually really, that's too accurate. Did they really strap a baby with mocap balls and have them run downstairs? Because that's just like, that's just how an actual baby runs downstairs. Oh, that's funny. That's way too accurate. Oh, hi. Friend. Okay, back. All right. Oh no, I took off the wrist strap. I gotta safety first. Safety first. Something bad could happen. There we go. hated that I had to do all that just to get inside that one room. Oh my god, please. Enough. Enough. Oh, fuck. There we go. What do you mean? What? To get in that one room? I had to, because I had to fight that stupid thing. And then I had to break all the icicles, and then I had to spend an hour on that stupid tram thing. It's the most riveting sleep. It went so fast. Got my blood pumping. Oh. Oh. More water. Piss off. You'd take a million lift segments over anything dealing with it. I mean, Adam will deal with himself. No need to deal with him yourself. He'll do it. There we go. Oh no! Splish. Oh, there's a reason everyone hates underwater stuff. I think we'll get to the absolute worst Adam part, sadly. Yeah. I think this game is longer than you thought it was. It is a shortish game. It is only like a 10-hour game. But yeah, there's no way we're gonna beat it tonight. Okay, so how did that help me? There we go. Ow. Oh, for crying out loud. You know what, like, see, here's the thing. Like, as much as I hate and trash on this game and make fun of it, it's out of love, right? I love this series and I want it to do good. Oh my god, I'm fucking stunned. It's like I'm not I'm not shitting on this game because I want to shit on this game. I wanted this game to be good. This was the first game we got for a long time when it came to like Metroid stuff. We had Prime, yeah, but like we didn't really have like the side-scrolly kind of vibe going on. And then we got this. And then this game was so poorly received that we didn't get another Metroid game, like an actual Metroid game, for what was, it was like almost 12 years. Like I think it was something like 12 years between this and the release of Metroid Return, or Samus Returns. Japanese Metroid, and what a return it was, huh? At least I can insta-kill that one. There we go. Fuck that one. Oh, wait. Item? Is there an item in the wall somewhere in here? Oh, shit. I think there is. Hang on. You stop dancing around? Japanese Metroid again. This is the era of Western Metroid coming. I mean, the we've still gotten the side scrollers, right? Like we still had Samus Returns, and regardless of whether you didn't like Dread, that was at least still the side scrolling type. But Samus Returns did very successful, so I have to imagine they'll still try to make side scrolling ones. Where the hell's this? Where the hell's this item? I don't see where this could possibly be. It's not even up high. Oh wait, it might be. That looks like there's a hole there. Well, no, I'm not saying it's a Japanese one. I'm just saying it's still like it's still in the same style. Is what I mean. Like Samus Returns was just straight up a remake of 2. For the fan remake. I don't think I ever played the fan remake. Speed booster. Wow, if only I had that. I need authorization.
Adam. Way through here should be delivering shoulder impacts with your speed booster, so I'm authorizing its use.
Oh, thank you. Will you authorize a date? Yay, Shine Spark. Let's go. I don't think that this doesn't feel like it goes the same speed. I don't really like it. What? Increases your concentration, restoration. What does that mean? But it doesn't go fast. I kind of ran it like normal speed. It's just blurry. Oh my god, you know what it is? You know what it fucking is? What's the game? Dragon Age Inquisition, where they made it so that when you sprint with a horse, all it does is put speed lines on the screen, and it doesn't actually speed up your horse. It just makes it feel like your horse is speeding up because they put speed lines on the screen. I feel like that's what they've done here. They just fucking put anime speed lines. We've been bamboozled. We really have. I love that. That's the case for Inquisition. It's so fucking funny. The first time I found out about it, I was just like laughing to myself. It's so goofy. Like they couldn't be fucking asked to make your horse go actually fast. They just had to make it like seem like it went fast. Never heard of it, but it sounds hilarious. It's so stupid. So goofy. It makes sense considering the era of BioWare. I wasn't exactly in BioWare's try-hard era. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I just realized I'm hurt. Let me be away from you. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I wish I still had it saved. There was a really good thread on Twitter that was from like a bunch of developers. It was like way back in the day, like early Twitter. I had it bookmarked for a long time, where it was basically
a bunch of developers that were all responding, and they were talking about all the little like weird stuff like that in their games, like just like weird quirks or like hidden things that people never noticed about like their systems and stuff like that. You Twitter. I mean, again, this was back in the day. This is like early Twitter, like way back in the day, like years and years ago. Way before its current acquisition. But it was just a bunch of people talking about stuff like that, and that's where I saw that. Some of the BioWare developers, they responded and had basically been like, yeah, we in Inquisition, your horse don't go fast. I mean, I agree, but I can't exactly change where that thread was. Not up to me. Back when it's only 80% bigotry. I mean, actually, Twitter is usually associated with the exact opposite, surprisingly. No, I mean, not nowadays, but it used to be. What the fuck is happening? It used to be heavily associated with, like, knee-jerk reaction coming from the left. Keep. Oh. God, I gotta go all the way back. You never heard of that? Yeah, it's a thing. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. I definitely saw more shitty people than I saw people like knee-jerk reacting, like you know, being like hyper far left, like reactionary kind of stuff. But like, yeah, that was just always the association. Ah, fuck! It didn't work. Did I misread the tutorial? But yeah, because Twitter's always been, oh, okay, good, it's over. Twitter since the early days has been very heavily associated with like cancel culture, which very much is associated with like the far left. So the association, regardless of whether we agree with it or not, has gone from far left to far right. It's kind of done a 180 in what people like typically associated with. Press and hold 2 with speed boost activated. Oh, I have to have speed boost activated? Oh, that's stupid. I'm not gonna make it in time. That's dumb. That's dumb and stupid, and I hate it. It's dumb and it's stupid and it's dumb. And it's stupid. It's also dumb. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. I just needed to adjust slightly. Was the worst of the far left though? No, they blew it. I mean, again, in that specific case, it was heavily associated with just like cancel culture stuff. Like the idea, again, I'm not saying I agree with it or not, but the idea was more the idea of like people, rather than learning about like a situation, would knee-jerk react and immediately demand somebody be like, you know, deplatformed or something like that. But yeah, that's what it was always associated with. But typically, usually when you would hear people complain about that, it was usually the people that deserved to be usually deserved to be dunked on. It was usually the people that said the shitty things, being like, "Oh man, Twitter's always trying to cancel everyone." That was usually the case.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
sake. Just missile him. Oh, there's a big boy up there too. Nah, just to flex off. Whatever for consequences of those having to never happen for people with power. I mean, I agree that usually the people that would be crying about cancel culture are usually the people who, you know, most deserved it. Oh, that is not going the way I want it to go. Where the fuck? Oh, I have to hit the button from here. Gotcha. Well, this is gonna take ages. Ah, crying out loud. Contractor after you say you Twitter now, principal. I mean, I agree. Oh, you fucking bitch. For crying out loud! The idea of seeing the internal machinery of these places. You talking about like inside the tubey things, or you just mean in general, like seeing the like weird spinny machinery? Fuck you. Fucking, oh, you. Come on, grab it this time, thank you. Just a oh, gotcha. I think you meant like just because these are transparent so you can see inside of it. I was gonna say, then you'd really like the see-through Game Boys. You know what? I don't need that enough. Not worth it. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ooh. Aw. Okay, let's try that again. Oh. Aw. That's no fun. That's no fun. What the hell? The speed boost is like one of the coolest moves or abilities in like Super and everything. They dampened it so much. Like you went so fast and you blasted through everything. It was so cool. Oh, for crying out loud. Also, the shine spark in this game sucks ass. Lock on, please! Oh my god. There's something in the background that it keeps locking onto. Stop! Oh my god! Oh my god, game! Please, I am begging you. Where's the enemy even at? Did he? Oh, he fell on there. Ow! Well, how's that my fault? Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to keep eating the damage because I can't do anything here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't even damage those things. This is actually stupid. This is actually dumb. Fuck it, I'm going down there. Don't make an auto-target system if it doesn't have the capability of knowing that it should be targeting the thing directly in its fucking face, you know? God, that was stupid. Ugh, I had to go the hard way. Is there another one? Oh, for crying out loud. Alright. Let's go build up our speed again. Just fucking stay locked on, please. Oh my god, if he falls off and doesn't die again. Oh my god. Stop. Stop locking on to shit. Thank god he's dead. Oh my god. That was so dumb. Oh, finally. The only bad things about Super Metroid is the weapon switching and the bloody wall drum. Yeah, the weapon switching can be a little obnoxious. It's very easy to not realize you're on a different weapon and then wasting like your super missiles and shit like that. Ugh, I don't care about you. I really don't care about you. It makes no sense that you're here, by the way. You're a big old fucking plant monster. Is he over here? No. Oh. Do I have to kill it? Do I have to kill it? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Can't I just fight the tractor? That's a real thing, by the way. You fight a tractor in this game. I would rather do that. I don't want to fight this thing again. It's gonna stand under its belly. Treat it like a Dark Souls boss. Just stand under its legs, it can't hit you. Ignore the fact that it hit me. No. Oh, you piece of shit. There we go. What the hell? Are you still... Is this the same one or is this a new one? Oh my god. Okay, well... There we go. Oh, I did have to kill it. That's so goofy. I should have just been able to shoot that with a missile. But hey, we're finally getting to the deleter. we're finally to the B plot that gets completely abandoned by the end of the game.
had a bit of praise for the game. It hasn't been a ton of. I mean, just because you compliment the color of shit doesn't make it shit or not shit anymore. Oh man, what magic pixel should I look for? Who could that be? Wow, what's up with her hairpin? It looked like a Metroid eye. Wow, what could that mean? Yeah, I can charge faster. That is probably genuinely one of the only decent upgrades that you get, barring like the, you know, the health. Comment the environments in the color. I'm going to anti-compliment the fact that the game is nothing but a bunch of generic levels. It's the fire level, it's the forest level, it's the ice level. Here's the factory level.
I know why you're here.
Yep, let's just slowly walk towards her. Let's not say a single thing. Don't tell her we're here to help.
No, you don't understand. I'm here to rescue you.
You're lying. I know the Galactic Federation wants to silence everyone who knows about our work here.
I'm not the Galactic Federation. I'm a bounty hunter. I mean, I'm a rescue hunter.
How can I trust you when your troops are willing to kill each other?
Ha ha. He got deleted. Wow, look at that Metroid hairpin. What could that mean? What could that mean? Madeline Bergman, who are you?
Listen to me.
Wish that was Adam. Oh, he'll have his time, don't you
I'm
worry.
here to rescue you.
Yay! It's the tractor.
Hurry, this way.
I can finally fight the most developed character in the game.
Wait. Get out of here.
I'm gonna take you down, Tractor Coon. God, there's so many slow motion shots just in this one scene. Holy shit. Everyone will remember Tractor Coon for all of Metroid history. Never has there been a more emotional character. What a Shakespearean character art. Oh god. It just fucking backs up over you. Why does a tractor have fucking lasers, by the way? What's the name of the thing they used to smooth out ice? What's that called? Shit, Anne's gone. She would know. She's Canadian. A Zamboni, yeah. It's like a big Zamboni with arms. Oh shit, he misses now. I don't have time to really like stop and aim.
Oh, please. Motion controls. Oh no, he's gonna smooth out the ice. Oh, everyone off the ice. Oh, that's a bullshit. It only needed one more hit. I thought those were missiles, by the way. I was about to say, why does Zamboni need fucking missiles? There we go. Also, this is a very common thing with video games where like you do enough things to a piece of machinery and it exposes its reactor cores. What a horrible design flaw. What a terrible design flaw. Like, oh man, this machine is malfunctioning. We should make it so that when it does that, it literally exposes its power core to any sort of damage or environmental hazards around it. Like, it's so stupid. Especially when it happens to like a mecha, where it's like, I can understand a little bit more for like maybe an engineering thing where like you wouldn't expect somebody to be shooting at it.
Believe that the Galactic Federation was
but not for like a mecha robot.
To keep those in the know from leaking information about the project. And no wonder. She'd been attacked by someone wearing a Galactic Federation power suit, and she implied that Maurice was killed by another soldier.
She actually didn't say that.
The mortal danger we'd survive together.
She genuinely didn't mention anything about Maurice. You're making an assumption there.
Samus, the wavelength of that monster's cry is driving the other creatures into a frenzy. They've grown markedly more aggressive. It appears to be hiding in Sector 3 now. Take the elevator ahead of you to the main sector. From there, head to Sector 3. If you run into that thing, hit it with your plasma beam. You've got to take it down.
No, you don't say, Adam. You don't say. Hit it with my plasma beam. Wow. No, I was gonna give it flowers. Stupid fucking thing to say, Adam. Machines are made by humans, that checks out. Games are made by humans, hence other. They were all made by the same people. The people that made poorly designed robots also made Other M.
With those creatures, crafted into killers, running free, the bottle ship had been turned into a nightmare replica of Zebes. And then here came Adam and the others.
Think of our hydride.
At this rate, the plan the Federation wanted to keep so secret would be revealed.
Be by her.
So they sent in an assassin. Someone to wipe out any survivors, as well as anyone who learned about the secret project. KG, James, Anthony, and Adam. Could one of them really be a traitor?
Wait, why are you're missing multiple people here?
Was, I decided to call the traitor the Deleter.
Which is such a stupid fucking name. I forgot that Samus came up with that name.
That woman. Was she the one who sent the distress signal? And could she be the person in charge here? Madeline Bergman. Either way, I knew I had to protect her.
Something that sounds cool to Japanese people because they don't really know English very well.
And she wasn't the only one in danger.
It's like, oh my god.
If
anybody has ever seen
a threat here.
If anybody has ever seen SAO, in SAO, the main character is labeled a beater because he's a cheater, but he's also someone who beats bosses, so he's a beater.
Hey, what are you haying? It's true. It's like it's the same in like Japanese like music too, where like they'll or in fact I'll take that away. Not Japanese music, but the band names in general. Whenever they name their name like an English name, it's the most absolutely batshit insane thing because all they care about is what sounds cool, but they don't actually know what the English means. It's more than English sounds cool and it sounds cooler when said with Japanese. No, it's actually that's actually the reason. It's actually the reason that they think it sounds cool. They've done interviews with some of those bands, like Bump of Chicken. I mean, I was actually gonna use Bump of Chicken as an example, but no, there was actual. I can't remember the ones, but they've done interviews with some of the bands that have like just batshit crazy English names. They're just like, it just sounds cool. Like it just sounded neat, or I like the way it rolls off your tongue, you know. The same with a lot of the like the English like t-shirts and stuff like that. We're just like, oh, it just sounds cool. Nobody, we don't know what it means, but we're gonna sell a t-shirt of it. Like what was the one I saw? It was on Broad in Japan. The Like a Magic. Yeah, he had a t-shirt that just said Like a Magic. Okay, I don't think I can go up there. Yeah. 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 It's too slanted for Samus's little dainty feet. English with Japanese accent sounds very different from English. It's just funny though, like, cause they'll go with that and just like you probably should have figured out what that meant, cause it sounds very questionable. Oh no, don't hit me. My favorite are the ones that are just like lots of curse words. Like I've seen some friends that went to Japan and picked up like t-shirts and mugs that just had like fucking curse words on it, like just says fuck or something like that. Oh, without pressing anything. There we go. I did it. Jesus Christ. Skill, the ability to ignore crazy things happening. For example, people misbehaving in the train. Ah! There we go. Metroid the manga has a ton of it. You can take screenshots with literally every word is English. Is it? I mean, I read it in English, so every word was English for me. My favorite thing in the opposite direction, where like Japanese things get put into English, is when the translators have to like add their own little notes. Like one of the more infamous ones is I can't remember, was it from Death Note, I think, where the person says like, it's all according to Keikaku, and then there's a little editor's note at the bottom that says Keikaku means plan. It's like, why did you do that? Why didn't you just put plan in the translation? It's so goofy. You know, yeah, it's so silly. You're taught never to do that, yeah. No, it's entirely like just a weird translation thing. I think most of the time it's probably fan translations. I don't remember though what that meme came from. I thought it was Death Note, but I have no idea. Hey, I will take this.
ways to add the explanation into the translation, why literal translations are just bad. So yeah, like normally the editor's notes are like for like cultural things, like, you know, say you have a manga or something like that is more for like a younger audience, and so like maybe the character's like, oh, we're gonna go to this festival, and then so like there'll be like a little, like, you know, a little star next to the name of the festival, and then at the bottom of the page it has like what that is, and it's like, oh, this festival is when they celebrate this in Japan during this period, you know. Like that's usually what the editor's notes are on the English side. Can I like shoot this window out? No. In fact, I basically just almost shot myself in the head from ricocheting. This looks like something I want to use a shine spark on. Nope, that's a slide. Ow. 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 Oh. How is this helpful? What the fuck did that do for me? Aha! Even with the Ring series, you read them in English. This first time you saw elegant explanations of Japanese futon, etc. No offense to Mr. Suzuki Koji, but that is a lesser word. Yeah, I mean, like, I definitely prefer when it's like more properly integrated into the you know, the actual writing. But sometimes it's not viable, especially with like a manga, right, where it's like you're kind of stuck with whatever small panels you have to fit the text into. Wow, if only I had an ability that lets me shoot through walls. Wow. Oh man, if only Adam was here to authorize my fucking what's the name of the one that shoots through walls? The phase beam, wave beam. Wow, thank you, Adam. I'm glad you decided to do that. I couldn't have decided to do that myself. I'm so glad I have you here. Although apparently, there we go. I was gonna say, apparently the lock-on doesn't work through walls, so that's kind of a shame. Did that one just tried to like melee me through a wall. Also, oh my god, thank you for reminding me. One of the things that I was gonna do, one of the long form videos I was gonna do was literally gonna be about the Ring series. Because I kept seeing, like, you know, you always see people raving about the Ring, and like, you know, after we both read it, we're like, what the fuck is this garbage? Like suddenly I was just like, oh my god, I really want to just do a series that breaks down how absolutely fucking unhinged this book series is, because it's like I feel, and it would be like, it would be fun to also compare it to the movies, because there's like all the different, like, there's the 2 different sets of movies, and also I think a TV drama or whatever. It'd be amazing. Yeah, that was one of them. I have a list of various topics that I wanted to do. And for some reason, I added a little note on it, like, I don't remember why I had this idea. But I was thinking, like, for some reason, my brain was just thinking about weird, random, like, short stories, like weird short story horrors. And for some reason, my brain went to, what if in Big Bang Theory, whenever Sheldon says Bazinga to make the crowd laugh, what if that's just like BioShock, where what's his face says would you kindly, and then it forces you to do whatever his bidding is? What if Sheldon, every time he says Bazinga, it's actually like forcibly manipulating the audience into laughing? Like, I don't know why I thought about that. It was such a random, completely nonsense thought.
So stupid. Like, that's true horror right there. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't see the way. Can I get over these? No, because the camera sucks ass here. When you try to look up video essay on how bad the book series was, but you saw nothing on it. Most you got was a few reviews saying it was batshit insane, but not much depth. Last thing was wholly unintelligible. Do you know the Big Bang Theory? It's such a bad fucking show. Okay, so I can lock onto things from here, but like, does this help me in any way? No. Okay. It's a really bad sitcom. Oh, an energy part. It's a really bad sitcom that people for some reason loved. And the entire joke is, haha, they're nerds. And 90% of the time, there is no real joke other than the character says, oh, it's like that one time in Star Trek when Spock did that thing with the thing. And then the audience is like fucking bursting out laughing and shit like that. It's really bad. But like the one of the main characters running things is that whenever he says a joke, he follows it up by being like, bazinga, bazinga, you know, and like that's his catchphrase or whatever. And every time he says it, the crowd fucking is losing their minds. They think it's the funniest thing ever. And so like it was just one of those things where it's like it's a running. Oh, hang on, my phone's going to low power mode here. It's a running thing for people to point out how like when you take away the crowd laughter, it's the most unfunny thing ever and like super uncomfortable. There we go. Because like the jokes aren't funny. They're not funny, you know? So like it just for some reason I had this thought of like what if Sheldon has like the character that does that, what if he has that ability from BioShock to just force people to do what is bidding by using a certain phrase, and that's why he says bazinga over and over again, is because he's literally manipulating people into laughing at the show. And then he can use it to fucking cause terror. Because there's also, that's what started it. I was watching an animated video that was parodying like exactly what I was saying, where like it's not a very good show, but like people for some reason was thinking it was funny. And it was for I don't know where he came with the idea, but he basically came with the idea that that character is like some weird fucking like demon alien or whatever that feeds off of people laughing. And so like the dad or whatever is like watching the show and thinking it's the funniest thing ever, and he never stops watching it. And then the daughter like turns off the TV when he falls asleep. This is definitely the wrong way. She turns off the TV when he falls asleep. And oh no, this is the right way. I think. No, it's not. What the fuck? But yeah, she turns off the TV, and when she goes to bed, all of a sudden Sheldon comes out of the TV and is constantly making the really shitty like haha nerd jokes to her, and she's not laughing. And he's basically like haunting her throughout the house and like showing up in her bedroom at night and stuff like that to like whisper the jokes into her ear. And like I think that's what I was seeing, and then immediately had that thought. It was like it's just such a weird random train of thought. Where am I fucking going? Got so sidetracked on this thing. I don't know where I'm actually supposed to be going right now. Somehow this game is super linear, but also not good at directing you where you need to be going. What the fuck? Where am I? There's no way to get up. I don't think I can get to those boxes from there, because I think I already tried jumping up there. Can I
of sounds like a clown. I kinda. I'll have to post the cartoon on the Discord. Okay. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go save. It's midnight, so. Jesus. I'll look up where I'm supposed to go between sessions or whatever. I'm gonna look up to see how much I actually have left, and we'll see if we can actually finish it next time. If we can finish this next time, fine, I'll do it. But if there's still a fair bit of game left, then we'll just watch the cutscenes and be done with it. Because I really fucking hate this game. I really don't want to have to play through the rest of it. Like, it's one thing if it's just another like 5 hours or something like that. It's another thing if I'm gonna spend another like 10, you know? Oh my god. It's actually saves there, right? I don't have to do anything else. It looks like it. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's midnight. I'm gonna go to bed. Oop. There we go. All right. Anyways. Was this not the last thing? Like I said, we'll see. I mean, no matter what, we'll finish it story-wise. If there's not a whole lot of game left, I'll play through the rest of it. But if there's a lot of game left, then we'll just watch the cutscenes through the theater mode, since that's where the 90% of the fun, stupid stuff is to make fun of. But yeah, you missed that because Twitch kicked you out. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you chewing on down there? Oh, Velcro. Okay, that's okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. It's midnight. I got shit to do. But yeah. Oh, actually, real quick, let me check the thing. Let me check that thing real quick I was talking about. Where'd it go? Also, there's a clicking, and that clicking in the background is coming from the game. Where'd it go? There was an ideas, my video ideas. Where'd it go? Oh, I can't find it now. I can't find it now. Anyways, I do remember like one of them was the idea of like you need empathy for horror. And was like gonna bring up a bunch of examples and stuff like that. I know there's some other ones, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. I'm too eepy. But anyways, have a good night. All right, thank you for coming by. Have a good night. But yeah, let's go to bed. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Oh my god, my tracking's dying now because my phone's dying. But yeah, have a good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. 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 Good night. Goodbye. 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 Good night. Goodbye.